16.5-13. Jose Newman finishing in that second spot with a 16.5-16. And Kyle Litton finishing in third.
Up next, race number 2.
All right, race number 2, get them checked in. Race 2, check them in.
I am the real Tito Gonzalez. Chris Rosellas. Big Boy Raymond. Kevin King. Dominic Favorito. Pat McCarson. Elton Martins. Brent Thielke. One minute to the start of the race.
I need my turn marshals from that last race, guys. We had 8 guys in that last race. Come on back.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up. Starting order is going to be Brent Thielke, Kevin King, Chris, Jimmy, Pat, Chris, Raymond, Dominic, Elton, and Tito. I'm working on it. I appreciate it.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Need a marshal in front of the driver's stand by the triple.
Less than 5.
Yeah, in front of the driver's stand. Go ahead. By the ramp. It's a good spot, by the way. All right, starting order is going to be Brent, Kevin, Chris Racales, Jimmy, Pat, Chris Raymond, Dominic, Elton, and Tito. Jimmy, you want to check in real quick?
Jimmy Wright.
Thank you. All right, here we go. Michael, can I get you to double up right here? Just double up, yeah. A little bit more. That's a better action here. Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals. Heads up. We're going to go when I call your name. Brent. Kevin. Racales. Jimmy. Pat. Raymond. Dominic. Elton. And Tito. Race number 2, Story Law PC, 13.5, 40 and over, 2-wheel drive. Race number 3 coming up next, 21.5 independent coming up next. Leading the way right now is Chris Racales, 18-2 last time by. Brent Thielke about a half second back in that second spot. Kevin King running in third. Jimmy Wright in fourth. Chris Raymond rounding out your top 5. Racales still leading the way, 18 flat last time by for Chris. Chris on the back straightaway one more time, comes by with an 18.6, a little slower lap for him, drops him down into that second spot. Brent Thielke bat out in front. Running order right now is Brent, Chris, Jimmy, Elton, and Tito, your top 5. Brent Thelke still leading the way, 17-8 last time by for Brent. Brent backs that up with a 17-6. He's opened up to about a 4-second advantage now on Jimmy Wright. Jimmy jumping up into that second spot.
2 minutes left.
Ray Salas dropping down to third. Thelke 17-4 last time by, sets fast lap of the race. Got about 1:30 left on the master clock. Race number 3 coming up next. Race 3 coming up next. Brent Thelke still leading the way, 17-7 last time by for BT. Coming around on the back straight one more time. Crosses the line with another 17-7. Chris Ray Salas up into second now, about 7 seconds behind Brent. Jimmy dropping down to the third spot. He's about a half second behind Chris. Thelke on a 17.506 pace. Ray Salas about 7 seconds back in that second spot. That is time, guys. Everybody keep going until you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Brent Thelke done. Dominic Favorito done. Jimmy Wright done. Elton Martins done. I am the real Tito Gonzalez done. Chris Rosellas done. Big Boy Raymond done. Pat McCarson done.
That is a race, guys. Taking to win that run, setting TQ for the round. Brent Thelke with a 17.506. Chris Ray Salas finishing in that second spot with a 17.515. And Tito Gonzalez finishing in
Up
third.
Next, race number 3.
Let's get all those cars shut down. Come back out in turn marshal. Race number 3 coming up.
All right, we're here with Brent Thelke, your TQ in the two-wheel drive 40-plus class. How'd your run go?
Not as clean as I would have liked. Still got to work on the setup a little
All
bit.
right, race number 3, get them checked in. Race 3, get them checked in.
Keaton Grant,
RM2 front
James C.,
and,
Reno Hill,
easier to drive in certain
Moore
spots,
Lester,
but a little slower
Bill
in other
King,
spots, so
Mary Martinez,
working on that and work towards the
DPI
end
drummer,
there.
Right
Mike
on,
Clavin,
man. Good run out there.
Cherry Price. One minute to the start of the race.
Yeah. It's just hard because there's no light directly over. And if you...
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Starting order is going to be Toby, Lester, Jeree, Keaton, James, Mike, Reno, Bill, and Mary.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Once again, it's going to go Toby, Lester, Jeree, Keaton, James, Mike, Reno, Bill, and Mary.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals heads up. We're going when I call your name. Toby, Lester, Jeree, Keaton, James, Mike, Reno, Bill, and Mary. This is race number 3, the Reedy 21.5 Independent two-wheel drive buggy class. Fast first lap goes to Toby George with a 20 flat. He backs it up with a 20.2. Lester Brooks with a 20.5.
The double pipe.
.130 down and 3:30 still left to go. Toby George leading the way, 20.5 last time by. Lester Brooks still hanging on to that second spot, about 1 second back. Keaton Grant running in third. James C. in fourth. Jeree Price in the 5th spot. Coming up on that halfway point, about 2:30 down, 2:30 still left to go. Toby George still leading the way, 21.2 last time by. Lester Brooks still hanging on to that second spot, about 3 seconds back. Keaton Grant in third. Mike Plavin right behind him, about 1/10 of a second back in fourth. Then you get about 3 seconds back to Jeree in the 5th spot. This is race number 3 on the track, the Reedy 21.5 Independent two-wheel drive class. Coming up next is race number 4, 17.5 Intermediate. Coming up next. Got about 3:30 down and 1:30 still left to go. Toby George by the line, 20.7 that time by. Opening up to a 9-second advantage on Lester Brooks. Brooks comes by the line with a 19.7 that time by. Keaton Grant still hanging on to that 3rd spot. Mike Plavin in 4th.
One minute left.
Less than 1 minute to go. Toby still leading away. Still has about a 9-second advantage, but Keaton Grant now up into that 2nd spot. Lester Brooks dropping down to 3rd. Clavin now up into 4th. Jury still hanging on to that 5th spot. That is time, guys. Everybody keep going until you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
DPI drummer done. Mike Plavin done. James C. done. Jerry Price done. Reno Hill done. Moore Lester done.
Still got a couple cars to finish
Bill
yet,
King
guys.
Keaton Grant done.
And that is a race. All cars are done. That is a race. Taking the win that run, Toby George with a 15.507. Finishing in that second spot was Lester Brooks with a 15.519. And Keaton Grant finishing in third. Let's get all those cars shut down. Come back out and turn marshal. Race number 4 coming up.
Up next, race number 4. Josh Thompson. Russ Ida. David Brandt. Aaron Mortensen.
Race 4, just hold off for 1 second, guys. 1 second. Race 4, hold off for 1 second. Please stop. All right, race number 4, get them checked in. 4, go ahead and get them checked in.
Joey Avellino. Daniel Olivas. Byron McDermott. One minute to the start of the race.
Jury, where you at?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I'll get my marshals spread out, guys. All right, straightaway is closed, guys. Straightaway is closed.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Starting order is going to be Josh, Russ, Brian, Daniel, David, Aaron, and Joey.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Jury, where'd you run off to? Jury.
Less than 5.
All right, here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. We're going when I call your name. Josh. Russ. Byron. Daniel. David. Aaron. Joey. And Alan. This is race number 4, the True Line 17.5 intermediate two-wheel drive class. Josh Thompson leading the way right now, 19.7 last time by for Josh. Joey Avellino now out in front, 18.6 last time by for Joey. Russide in that second spot. Daniel Oliveras in third. Two minutes down and 3 minutes still left on the master clock. Avellino still leading the way, 19.7 last time by. He's got about a 3-second advantage now on Josh Thompson. Russ dropping down into the third spot now. Daniel in fourth, Byron in the fifth spot. Three minutes down and 2 minutes left on the master clock. Race number 5 coming up next. Race 5 coming up next.
2 minutes left.
Avellino still leading the way, 19.9 last time by. Opening up to a 12-second advantage now on Josh Thompson. Your leader with a problem, Joey walking off the stand. That's going to give the lead down to Russ.
One minute left.
Less than 1 minute to go. Russ leading the way. Josh in that second spot, about 1 second back. Daniel Oliveras in third. Josh with a 19.3 last time by. That's his quick lap so far. Got about 30 seconds left to go. Race number 5 coming up next. Race 5 coming up next. That is time, guys. Everybody keep going until you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Russ Ida done. Byron McDermott done. Daniel Olivas done. Josh Thompson done. Aaron Mortensen done. David Brandt done.
That is the race, guys. Taking the win that run, Josh Thompson with a 15.520. Russide finishing in that second spot with a 14.504. And David Brent finishing in third.
Up next, race number 5.
All right, race number 5. Get them checked in. Race number 5. Check
Jeremy
'em in.
Alvarado. Devin Sujma. Colby Harden. Aiden Spencer. Wes Carr. Glenn Huffer. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
No check-in from Brian Settina or Esteban Ramirez. Brian or Esteban, you guys are in this race.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
So remember, guys, we did resort, so your heat may have changed. All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is
Brian
closed.
Settina.
Let's get them lined up.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Starting order is going to be Devin, Brian, Wes, Jeremy, Glenn, Colby,
Esteban Ramirez, less than
Aiden,
5.
and Esteban. Once again, it's going to go Devin, Brian, Wes, Jeremy, Glenn, Colby, Aiden, and Esteban. Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. We're going when I call your name. Devin, Brian, Wes, Jeremy, Glenn, Colby, Aiden, and Esteban. This is race number 5 on the track. True Line 17.5 intermediate 2-wheel drive class. Brian Settina with a 20.2 first time by, sets fast lap, comes back around with a 19.9 that time by. Watching the triple double right here in front. Joey. Yeah, Joey, slide down. Joey Avellino. Two minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. Brian Settina leading the way right now, 19.1 last time by. Colby Harden in that second spot, about 3 seconds back. Jeremy Alvarado running in the third spot, about 7 seconds behind your leader. Wes Carr running in fourth. Aiden Spencer running out your top 5. Right at that halfway point, 2:30 down and 2:30 still left to go. Race number 6 coming up next. Race 6 coming up next.
Two minutes left.
Brian comes by with a 19 flat that time by. He's on a 16.5-14 pace right now. Colby Harden in that second spot. Jeremy Alvarado still hanging on to third. Brian Settina still leading the way, 19-3 last time by. Still has a 3-second advantage on Colby. Aiden Spencer now up into the third
1 minute
spot.
left.
Jeremy Alvarado in fourth. Wes Carr in fifth. We've got less than 1 minute to go. Ten seconds left on the master clock. That is time, drivers. Everybody keep going until you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Devin Suchma done. Aiden Spencer done. Wes Carr done. Jeremy Alvarado done. Brian Settina done. Colby Harden done. Esteban Ramirez done.
Just waiting on Glenn. Got one car still to finish.
Glenn Huffer done.
That is the race, guys. Taking the win that run, Brian Settina with a 16.517. Good enough to set TQ for the round. Aiden Spencer with a 15.5 flat in second. And Colby Harden finishing
Up
in
next,
third.
race number 6.
All right, race number 6. Let's get them checked in. Race
Jose
number
Newman.
6. Check them in.
Victor P. Tones. Jeff Benny. Kevin Cornwell. Tori Parker. Joshua Odemark. Michael Sara. Mark Robinson. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
The lineup's going to be Victor, Kevin, Joshua, Mark, Jeff, Jose, Michael, and Tori. Jeremy.
15 seconds to the start of the
Jeremy
race.
Alvarado. Can I get you in the front of the driver's stand? Thank you. Once again, it's going to go Victor, Kevin, Joshua, Mark, Jeff, Jose,
Less than
Michael,
5.
and Tori. Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. We're going when I call your name. Victor, Kevin, Joshua, Mark, Jeff, Jose, Michael, and Tori. Victor Patonis leading the way right now, 19.5 last time by for Victor. Jose Newman in that second spot, about a half second back. Torrey Parker up into the third spot. Michael Sora in fourth. Kevin Cornwell rounding out your top five. Got about 1:30 down and 3:30 still left to go. This is race number 6 on the track. True Line 17.5 intermediate two-wheel drive class on the track. Race number 7 coming up next. Race 7 coming up next. Victor dropping down into the third spot after a rough lap. That's going to put Jose Newman out in front. Jose with a 19.9 last time by. Torrey Parker in that second spot, 19.7 last time by. Victor trying to work his way back up into that top spot, sitting in third. Mark Robinson in fourth, and Joshua in the fifth spot. Your top 3 cars separated by 1 second right now as we just crossed the halfway point. 2:30 down and 2:30 still left to go. Jose comes by with a 19.3 that time by. Victor coming around right now. 19.1. Your top 2 separated by less than 1 second as we have less than 2 minutes to go. .330 down and 1:30 still left to go. Jose still leading the way, 19 flat last time by on a TQ run right now. Top 2 cars on a TQ run, Jose and Victor. Jose with a rough last lap, going to drop him down into that second spot. Victor comes by 18.9 last time by. Jumping out into that lead now. Jose dropping down into second. Joshua in third. We've got less than 1 minute to go. This is race number 6 on the track. Race number 7 coming up next. Race 7 coming up next. That is time, guys. Everybody keep going until you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Kevin Cornwell done. Joshua Odemark done. Jeff Benny done. Michael Sara done. Victor Pitones done. Torrey Parker done. Mark Robinson done. Jose Newman done.
That is the race, guys. All cars are done. Taking the win and TQ right now for the round. Victor Patonis with a 16.5.14. Finishing in that second spot, Jose Newman with a 16.5.17. And finishing in third, Mark Robinson. Let's get all those cars shut down. Come back out and turn marshal. Race number 7 coming up.
Cadency.
Race number 7, get him checked
Josh
in.
Gonzalez.
Race 7, check him
Vice
in.
Champ. Mike Fisk. Cody Thompson. Mers. Ryan Reese. Eddie Larid. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, straightaway is closed, guys. Straightaway is closed. 1, 2, 3,
30
4,
seconds
5,
to the start of the
6,
race.
7. Marshall at the end of the straight. Marshall at the end of the back straight. Can I get you down here? Double up right here. Yep. All right.
15 seconds
Starting
to the
order is
start
going to
of the
be
race.
Mike, Cody, Ryan, Caden, Eddie, Chase, Murray, John, and Josh.
Less than
I
5.
saw that. 3-wheel motion for Chase. Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals. Heads up. We're going when I call your name. Mike, Cody, Ryan, Caden, Eddie, Murray, John, and Josh. Race number 7, True Line, 17.5, intermediate 2-wheel drive class on the track. Got about 1 minute down and 4 minutes still left to go. Mike Fisk being shown out in front. 19.3 last time by for Mike. Josh Gonzalez in that second spot. Murray Webb up into third. Mike Fisk still being shown out in front, 18.9 last time by. He's opened up to a 5-second advantage now on John Cadillo. John working his way up into that second spot, 18.7 last time by for John. Right at that halfway point, 2:30 down and 2:30 still left to go. Mike Fisk out in front. Cody Thompson and now up into that second spot. Cody with an 18.2. Last time by is about 5 seconds behind your leader. Caden C now up into the third spot. Josh Gonzalez in fourth. Eddie Lariat in the fifth spot. 3 minutes down and 2 minutes left on the master clock.
2 minutes left.
Mike Fisk with a 19 flat last time by. Caden starting to close in that gap a little bit. Caden now up into the second spot, about 5 seconds behind your leader. Cody Thompson about a half second behind him in third. 4 minutes down,
1 minute
1
left.
minute left to go. Mike Fisk still leading the way, 19-2 last time by on a TQ run. Your top 4 cars all on a TQ run. Mike, Caden, Cody, and Josh all on a TQ run with 45 seconds left to go. Fisk still leading the way. Caden about 5 seconds back. Cody Thompson about a half second behind him in third. Josh Gonzalez in fourth. That is time, guys. Everybody keep going until you hear your name. Everybody keep
Mike
going.
is done.
Mike, you are done. Everybody else, keep going.
Cody Thompson done. Mers done. Vice Champ done. Ryan Reese done. Caden C done. Eddie Larrick done. Josh Gonzalez
And that
done.
is the race, guys. Taking the win and setting TQ for the round. Mike Fisk with a 16.501. Finishing in that second spot, Cody Thompson with a 16.506. And Josh Gonzalez ends up in
Up
third.
next, race number 8.
Yeah.
The mascot. Willie Amos Smith. I am Groot.
All right, race number 8. Let's get them checked in. Race number 8. Check them in.
All right, we're here with Mike Fisk, overall TQ and 17.5 independent. How'd your runs go?
Pretty good. Made a couple of changes to the car for this round and made it a lot easier to drive. So it's got the consistent.
Right on, man. Well, congratulations.
All right, thank you.
Yep.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up. Straightaway is closed. Marshall at the end
30
of the back
seconds to the
straight.
start of the race.
Marshall at the end of the back straight. Chase. Chase, are you marshalling? Yeah, well, you were in the last race. Well, you were, but you weren't. Over
15
there.
seconds to the start of the race.
I mean, yeah. All right, starting order is going to be Willie, Robert, Brendan, Adrian,
Less than 5.
Austin, Tusser, Matt, and Mike. Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals heads up. We're going when I call your name. Willie, Robert, Brendan, Adrian, Austin, Tusser, Matt, and Mike. Race number 8 on the track. R1 Works 17.5 Expert 2-wheel drive. Fast first lap right now goes to Willie with a 17.9. Robert with a 17.9. Brendan 18 flat. 1 minute down and 4 minutes still left to go. Willie out in front, 18 flat. Last time by for Willie. Brendan Edwards up into that second spot, about 1 second back. Robert Pauly in third. Matt Maroney in the fourth spot. Adrian Ramos in fifth. This is race number 8 on the track. R1 Works 17.5 Expert two-wheel drive. Race number 9, second heat of 17.5 Expert coming up next. Right at that halfway point, 2:30 down and 2:30 still left to go. Matt Maroney now out in front, 19-2 last time by for Matt. Willie dropping down into that second spot, about 1 second back. Maroney comes by with an 18 flat that time by. Willie Amos Smith running in second. Robert Pauly running in third. Less than 2 minutes to go. This is race number 8 on the track. Race number 9 coming up. We do have some hot dogs available in the shop, so if you guys are getting a little hungry, make sure you guys head into the shop. We do have hot dogs available. .330 down and 1:30 still left to go. Willie now taking over the lead. Matt dropping down to that second spot. Robert Pauly still hanging on to third.
One minute left.
Less than 1 minute to go. Willie Amos Smith out in front, 18-7 last time by for Willie. Down the back straightaway one more time with an 18 flat. .15 seconds left on the master clock. That is time, guys. Everybody keep going till you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Robert Pauly done. I am Grote done. Adrian Ramos done. Macaroni done. Willie Amos Smith done. The mascot done.
And just waiting on Mike, as we usually are.
Sorchi done.
That is the race. Taking the win that run, Willie Amos Smith with a 17.517. Finishing in that second spot, Matt Maroney with a 16.501. And Brendan Edwards finishing in third.
Up next, race number 9.
Race number 9, second heat of R1 Works 17.5 Expert two-wheel drive coming up next. All right, race number
Ryan Moore.
9. Get them checked
Lil Champ.
in. Race 9.
Mason
Check them in.
Templeman. Kyler Cornwell. Ryan Prince. Levi Raymond. Jermaine Robinson. Jovi Levin. Doug LaRiviere. One minute to the start of the race.
Willie, can I get you down on this side? Just double up right here, Willie.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Sarchi. Mike, can I get you on that side of the front straight? Or you're going to go there? Then Mike right over here. Okay. Starting order is going to be Doug, Chase, Levi, Jermaine, Mason, Jovi, Ryan, Keller, and Ryan. So it's going to be Ryan Moore, Keller, then Ryan Prince will be last. Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. We're going when I call your name. Doug, Chase, Levi, Jermaine, Mason, Jovi, Ryan Moore, Keller, and Ryan Prince. This is race number 9 on the track. R1 Works 17.5 Expert 2-wheel drive. .130 down and 3:30 still left to go. You got Chase Raymond out in front, Levi Raymond in second, Mason Templeman in third. Chase comes by with a 17.1 that time by. Mason Templeman now up into the second spot. Levi dropping down to third. We've got 2 minutes down and 3 minutes still left to go. Chase Raymond comes by the stripe with a 16.7 that time by. Sets fast lap of the race. Mason Templeman about a second and a half back in that second spot. Levi Raymond 1 second behind Templeman in third. Then you got Ryan Moore in fourth, Jovi Levine in the fifth spot, Jermaine Robinson in sixth. Three minutes down, 2 minutes left on the master clock. Chase Raymond still out in front. 18.510 pace. Mason Templeman about 3 seconds back in that second spot. Ryan Moore 2 seconds behind him in third. Chase comes by with a 17.3 that time by. Still has a 3-second advantage on Mason Templeman. Mason with a 17.1 last time by. Backed it up with another 17.1.
One minute left.
Less than 1 minute to go. Race number 10 coming up next. 13.5 Stadium Trucks coming up next. Chase Raymond, 17.6 that time by. Kyler Cornwell now up into the second spot. Levi in third. Mason dropping all the way down to the 7th spot. Closing in on time. That is time, guys. Everybody keep going to hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Doug LaRiviere done. Levi Raymond done. Mason Templeman done. Jermaine Robinson done. Lil Champ done. Jovi Levin done. Kyler Cornwell done. Ryan Moore done. Ryan Prince done.
That is the race, guys. Taking the win and TQ for the round. Chase Raymond with an 18.510. Finishing in that second spot was Kyler Cornwell with a 17.502. And Levi Raymond finishing in third.
Up next, race number 10.
All right, I'm here with Chase Raymond. He's your TQ round 2 17.5 expert. Tell me about it.
Yeah, it was good. Mason gave me a lot of pressure. Then he had some bobbles at the end, and I got away.
Right on, man. Good job. Congratulations.
Thanks.
Joey Avellino. Glenn Huffer. Russ Ida. Chris Grant. Kyle Linden. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined
30
up.
seconds to the start of
Straightaway
the
is
race.
closed. Chase, can I get you down here? Just double up with Ryan. Starting order is going to be Corey, Russ, Kyle, Lester, Joey, Glenn, Carlos, and Chris.
15
Once
seconds to the
again,
start of
it's
the
going to
race.
be Corey, Russ, Kyle, Lester, Joey, Glenn, Carlos, and Chris. Here
Less than 5.
we go. Drivers ready, turn. Marshals, heads up. We're going when I call your name. Corey, Russ, Kyle, Lester, Joey, Glenn, Carlos, and Chris. This is race number 10, the Sticky Kicks RC 13.5 Stadium Truck class. Race number 11 coming up next. Joey Avellino being shown out in front, 19-3 last time by for Joey. Kyle Linton running in that second spot. Corey Coyne running in third. Avellino dropping down to that second spot. Kyle Linton taking back the lead. This is race number 10 on the track. Race number 11 coming up next. Kyle Linton leading the way, 20.2 last time by for Kyle. He's got about a 2-second advantage now on Joey Avellino. Corey still hanging on to that third spot. Chris Grant in fourth. Lester Brooks rounding out your top 5.
Two minutes left.
3 minutes down and 2 minutes left on the master clock. Joey Avellino taking back that lead, 18-3 last time by. He's got about a 3-second advantage now on Kyle Linton. Corey Coyne in that third spot, about a half-second behind Kyle. So a real close battle for second and third with 1:30 left on the master clock. Chris Grant still hanging on to that 4th spot. He's got Lester Brooks in 5th, about a half-second back. Less than 1 minute to
1 minute
go.
left.
Joey still out in front with that 3-second advantage. Kyle hanging on to that second spot. Corey sitting in third, about 2 seconds behind Kyle now. Kyle Linton with a 19-2 last time by. His quick lap so far. Race number 11 coming up next. Second heat of 13.5 stadium trucks coming up next. Well, that is time, guys. Everybody keep going until you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Kyle Linton done. Corey Coyne done. Joey Avellino done. Russ Ida done. More Lester done. Chris Grant done.
Just waiting on Glenn.
Glenn Huffer done.
That is the race, guys. Taking the win, that run, Kyle Linton with a 15.5 flat. Joey Avellino finishing in that second spot with a 15.505. And Corey Coyne finishing in third with a 15.506.
Up next, race number 11. The mascot. Jermaine Robinson. Tucer Carrera.
All right, race number 11. Let's get them checked in. Race
Chris
11.
Rossellas.
Check them in.
I am Groot. Ryan Moore. Macaroni. Pat McCarson. Wes Carr. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up.
30 seconds to
Straightaway
the start
is
of the race.
closed. Joey, can I get you in that spot, the corner over there? Thank you. All right, starting order is going to be Jermaine, Brendan, Chris, Ryan, Austin, Pat, Matt, Wes,
15
and
seconds to the start of the
Tucer.
race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. We're going to go when I call your name. Jermaine, Brendan, Chris, Ryan, Austin, Pat, Matt, Wes, and Tucer. This is race number 11, Sticky Kicks RC 13.5 Stadium Truck Class. Race number 12 coming up next. Two-wheel open coming up next. One minute down and 4 minutes still left to go. Jermaine Robinson, 17.6 last time by. Rough lap for Jermaine, 20.1, dropping him down into that second spot. Ryan Moore out in front, 18 flat that time by for Ryan. Jermaine in second, Austin Riley in third, Matt Maroney in fourth, Pat McCarson running in fifth. This is race 11 on the track. Race number 12 coming up next. 12 coming up next. Right at that halfway point, 2:30 down and 2:30 still left to go. Jermaine Robinson out in front, 18-1 last time by for Jermaine. Ryan Moore in that second spot, about 1 second back. Matt Maroney now up into the third spot, about 4 seconds behind Ryan. Once again, this is race number 11, SKRC 13.5 Stadium Truck Class. Coming up next
2
is
minutes
race
left.
number 12. 2 minutes left on the master clock. Robinson with a 17.5. Last time by, turns fast lap of the race. Ryan Moore about a half second back. So your top two in a close battle with about 1:15 left to go. Ray Salas now up into the third spot. Maroney dropping down to fourth.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go. Jermaine still leading the way at 18 flat last time by. Opened up to a 3.5 second advantage now on Ryan Moore. Jermaine 17.4 that time by. Sets another fast lap. Ray Salas in third. Maroney in fourth. Brendan Edwards rounding out your top five. That is time, guys. Everybody keep going till you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Chris Rossellas done. Jermaine Robinson done. The mascot done. Pat McCarson done. Ryan Moore done. I am Grote done. Tuser Carrera done. Macaroni done. Westcar done.
That is a race, guys. Taking the win that run and TQ for the round. Jermaine Robinson with a 17.505. Ryan Moore finishing in that second spot with a 17.510. And Chris Ray Salas finishing
Up
in
next,
third with a
race number 12.
16.501. Jermaine.
Ryan Prince. Slogan. Lil Champ. Billy Hayden. Jovi Levin.
All right, race 12
Doug
checking in
Lariviere.
right now. Race 12 checking in.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up. Straightaway is closed.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Order's going to be Doug, Jovi, Billy, Logan, Chase, and Ryan.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. We're going when I call your name. Doug, Jovi, Billy, Logan, Chase, and Ryan. Fast first lap right now goes to Chase Raymond with a 16.5. Logan Thompson with a 17 flat. Doug LaRiviere with a 17.2. Logan Thompson being shown out in front, 17-3 last time by. Doug LaRiviere with a 17-1 in that second spot, about a half second back. Top 4 cars separated by 1 second right now. That's Logan, Chase, Doug, and Jovi. 130 down and 330 still left to go. Logan Thompson with a 16-8 last time by. Chase Raymond with a 16-4. La Riviere 16-9. Race number 12 on the track right now. The Aspen Well Drilling Open 2-wheel drive buggy class. Race number 13 coming up next. Right at that halfway point, 230 down and 230 still left to go. Chase Raymond now taking over the lead, 16-4 last time by for Chase. Chase comes by the stripe again with a 16-3 that time by. Logan Thompson with a 16-6, about 3 seconds back. Jovi Levin in that third spot, about a half second behind Logan. Doug LaRiviere in the fourth spot. Billy Hayden in fifth. Less than 2 minutes to go. Got about 1:30 left on the clock. Chase Raymond still leading the way, 16-7 last time by on an 18-503 pace. Four minutes down and 1 minute left to go. Chase Raymond leading the way.
1 minute left.
16-6 last time by for Chase as he comes down the back straight one more time. Comes by with a 16-9, still on an 18-504 pace. Logan Thompson about 4 seconds back. Jovi in third, about 3 seconds behind him. 30 seconds left on the master clock. That is time, drivers. Everybody keep going until you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Doug LaRiviere done. Jovi Levin done. Lil Champ done. Slogan done.
Just waiting on Billy and Ryan. Everybody else is done.
Ryan Prince done. Billy Hayden done.
That is the race, guys. Taking the win in that run, Chase Raymond with an 18-504. Logan Thompson finishing in that second spot with an 18-508. And Billy Hayden finishing in third with an 18-520.
Up next, race number 13. David Bada. Naive.
Could probably use a volunteer or two. Turn marshal. Anybody want to jump out and turn marshal for
Get
me?
him a
I
body
can
bag.
help. Use one or two.
Levi Raymond.
Race 13, get him checked in. Race
Aiden
13, check him in.
Camden Lime. The Killer.
Thank you, Chase.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up. Starting order is going to be Davey, Matt, Levi, Aiden, Tyler, Camden, and
30
Sammy.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. We're going to
15
go
seconds
when
to the
I
start of the
call
race.
your name. Davey, Matt, Levi, Aiden, Tyler, Camden, and Sammy. This is race number 13, the Aspen Well Drilling Open two-wheel drive class. Up next is race number 14, the 40 and over four-wheel drive 13.5 class. Davey Batta leading the way right now, 16.5. Last time by, Matty G with a 16.6. Aiden Horn, 16.8. Davey Batta still showing the way, 16.3 last time by for Davey. Coming around on that right side of the track and down the back straight one more time. Davey with another 16.4. Matthew Gonzalez in the second spot, about 1 second back. Levi Raymond running in third. Aiden Horn in fourth. Davey Batta still out in front. Coming on the back straight one more time. Davey comes by the line with a 16.8. He's on a 19.515 pace. Good enough for a TQ run this round. Gonzalez still in that second spot, about 1 second back. Davey with a 16.4. Matty with a 16.6. 3 minutes down and 2 minutes left on the master clock. Race number 14 coming
left.
up next. 13.5, 40 and over, four-wheel drive. Davey 16.2 last time by. That's fast lap of the race. Less than 1:30 to go. Davey still on a 19-lap run, looking to TQ this round
1 minute
again. Less than 1 minute to go. Matthew Gonzalez still in that second spot, about 2 seconds behind Davey. Levi Raymond running in third. Aiden Horn in fourth. Tyler Fenster in fifth. Camden Lime in sixth. Sammy Moran running in seventh. Closing in on time. That is time, guys. Everybody keep going. So you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Camden Lime done. Levi Raymond done. David Botta done. Aiden Horn done. Get him a body bag done. Naive done.
Got one more to finish yet.
The Killer done.
That is a race, guys. Taking the win and TQ for the round. Davey Battle with a 19.5.14. Finishing in that second spot, Matthew Gonzalez with a 19.5.16. And Aiden Horn finishing in third with an 18.509. Let's get all those cars shut down. Come back out and turn marshal. Race 14 coming up.
All right, we're here with Davey Botta, your overall TQ for the open two-wheel drive class. Tell me how your run went.
It was good. I try to keep it consistent, and I think close to a 99% consistency run for me. Then hopefully I could break in a new set for Q3.
Right on, man. Well, good job out there. We'll see how you do in the main.
All right, race 14, get them checked in. 14, check them in.
I am the real Tito Gonzalez. Kevin King. Jose Newman. Byron McDermott. Danny Tombach. Daniel Olivas. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up. Straightaway is closed. Matt, can you get right here? Order's going to be Tito, Jose, Danny, Byron, Carlos, Daniel, and Kevin. Tyler.
Less than 5.
Tyler Fenster. Tyler Fenster. Can I get you in that spot? Yep, perfect. Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. We're going when I call your name. Tito, Jose, Danny, Byron, Carlos, Daniel, and Kevin. This is race number 14 on the track. TQ Designs 13.5, 40 and over, four-wheel drive class. Race 15 coming up next. Early leader right now is Jose Newman with an 18.6. Last time by, Tito Gonzalez about 1 second back in that second spot. Kevin King in third.
I agree. I went to work. I started at 4 in the morning. I drove home, went to my son's basketball game in Redlands. Didn't get home till 10:30. Then got up at 5 to drive down here. Where are you going? What city are you in? But I'm going home.
I mean, the places I stayed were like big range. I've heard of it.
2:30 down and 2:30 still left to go. Kevin King showing the way right now, 17.9 last time by. Jose Newman with an 18.6. He's about 5 seconds back. And Tito running in third.
2 minutes left.
Coming up on 4 minutes down and 1 minute left to go. Kevin King still leading the way. Has about a 5 second advantage on Jose Newman. Kevin comes by the stripe with a 16.9 that time by. Tito Gonzalez about 5 seconds back in third. Danny running in fourth. Byron in fifth. This is race 14 on the track. Race number 15 coming up next. Race 15 coming up next. Got about 15 seconds left. That is time, guys. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going until you hear your name.
Jose Newman done. I am the real Tito Gonzalez done. Danny Tombach done. Byron McDermott done. Daniel Olivas done.
And we're just waiting on Kevin to come around one final time.
Kevin King
That
done.
is the race, guys. Taking the win that run, Kevin King with a 17.516. Finishing in the second spot, Jose Newman with a 16.501. And Tito Gonzalez finishing in third.
Up next, race number 15. Eddie Laird.
All right, race 15, get them checked in. Race 15, check them in.
Elton Martins. Chris Rossellas. Chase Ehrlich. Mers. Big Boy Raymond. Dominic Favorito. Kyle Linton. Brent Thielke. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Could use a volunteer turn marshal for this race. If I could get one volunteer turn marshal, that would be helpful. Straightaway is closed, guys. Straightaway is closed. I could use one volunteer marshal up front.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Starting order is going to go Brent, Dominic, Chris, Chase, Kyle, Chris, Raymond, then Murray, Elton, and Eddie. Up front.
15 seconds
Thanks,
to the
Jose.
start of the race.
You're still just okay. Once again, it's going to go Brent, Dominic, Chris Racales, Chase, Kyle,
Less than
Chris
5.
Raymond, Murray, Elton, and Eddie. Yep, I'll get him to close it. Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. We're going to go when I call your name. Brent, Dominic, Racales, Chase, Kyle, Chris Raymond, Murray, Elton, and Eddie. One minute down and 4 minutes still left to go. Brent Thielke leading the way, 16-6 last time by for Brent. Chris Racales in this second spot, about 1 second back. Then you got Dominic Favorito in third. Chase Ulrich in fourth. Kyle Linton running in the fifth spot. This is race 15 on the track. TQ Designs, 13.5, 40 and over, four-wheel drive. Coming up next is race number 16, 17.5, independent four-wheel drive. Coming up on that halfway point, 2:30 down and 2:30 still left to go. Brent Thielke now out in front, 17-1 last time by. Kyle Linton running in that second spot, about 4 seconds back. Chris Raymond now in third. Chris Racales in fourth. Dominic rounding out your top five.
Two minutes left.
Less than 2 minutes to go. This is race 15 on the track. TQ Designs, 13.5, 40 and over, four-wheel drive. Coming up next is race 16. That's 17.5 independent four-wheel drive. Got about 1:30 left on the master clock. Brent Thelke coming on the back straight one more time. 16.9 that time by Chris Racales up into the second spot now, about 7 seconds back. Then you've got Dominic Favorito running in third, about a half second behind Racales. Kyle Linton running in fourth. Chris Raymond in fifth. Chase in sixth. Elton in seventh. Murray Webb in the 8th spot.
1 minute left.
Got about 30 seconds left on the master clock. BT still leading the way, stretching that lead out to about 7 seconds. Thelke with a 16.9 that time by. Dominic with a 16.9 as well. Dom up into the second spot. Racales dropping down to third. Kyle Linton still hanging on to fourth. Chris Raymond still in that 5th spot. That is time, guys. Everybody keep going until you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Dominic Favorito done. Chris Racales done. Brent Thelke done. Mers done. Chase Ehrlich done. Kyle Linton done. Big Boy Raymond done.
And just waiting on one car coming around, waiting for Elton to come around.
Elton Martin's done.
That is the race, guys. Taking the win and TQ for the round. Brent Thelke with an 18.511. Finishing in that second spot, Dominic Favorito with a 17.501. And Chris Racales finishing in third.
Up next, race number 16.
It's the announcer curse, Kyle.
All right, we're here with Brent Thelke, your TQ for 40-plus four-wheel drive. Overall TQ. Tell me about your runs, man.
Yeah, I don't get to run four-wheel drive that much, so every time's a bit of a learning experience out there. Especially
All right, race 16, get them checked
but it's a lot of
in.
fun.
16, check them in.
Racing against this group of people.
Keaton Grant.
We come up racing for a lot of years.
Bill King.
So
Mike
talk a lot of
Plavin.
crap while we're in
Reno
line,
Hill.
tell old stories
Aiden Spencer.
and lies and all that
Esteban
stuff,
Ramirez.
but,
More Lester.
Yeah, SDRC did a great job. The track's a lot of fun to race on, a lot of fun to drive, super consistent. So, yeah, having a good time.
Right on, man. Congratulations.
Aaron Mortensen.
Yep.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
It's ball points.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, straightaways closed, guys. Let's get them lined up. Starting order is going to be Lester, Aiden, Mike, Esteban, Keaton,
Westcott.
Reno,
15
Bill,
seconds to the start of
Wes,
the race.
and Aaron.
Less than 5.
All right, here we go. Drivers ready, turn marshals, heads up. We're going when I call your name. Lester, Aiden, Mike, Esteban, Keaton, Reno, Bill, Wes, and Aaron. This is race number 16, the Team Associated 17.5 Independent four-wheel drive. Fast first lap right now goes to Aiden Spencer with an 18.8. Mike Plavin with a 19.8. Reno with a 21.1. This is race number 16 on the track. Race 17 coming up next. .130 down and 3:30 still left to go. Aiden Spencer leading the way, 19.1 last time by. Aiden's opened up to a 7-second advantage right now on West's car. Lester Brooks about a half second behind him in the third spot. .230 down and 2:30 still left to go. Aiden Spencer still leading the way. Lester Brooks now up into the second spot. Lester with an 18.8 last time by. Still about 7.5 seconds behind your leader.
Two minutes left.
Less than 2 minutes to go. Aiden Spencer still leading the way with 1:30 left to go. 19.2 last time by for Aiden. Comes by with a 19.1. Still has about an 8-second advantage on Lester Brooks in that second spot. Esteban Ramirez running in third now, about 10 seconds behind Les. And Mike Plavin running in fourth. Wes Carr rounding out your top five as we've got about 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
About 30 seconds left on the clock. Spencer still leading the way. Lester in second. Starting to close in just a bit. About 6 seconds separating your top two cars. Ten seconds to go. That is time, guys. Everybody keep going until you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Keaton Grant done. Mike Plavin done. Esteban Ramirez done. Aiden Spencer done. Reno Hill done. Moore Lester done. Westcar done.
And just waiting on Aaron. One more car to finish.
Aaron Mortensen
That
done.
is a race, guys. Taking the win and TQ for the round. Aiden Spencer with a 16.5.14. Finishing in that second spot, Lester Brooks with a 16.5.18. And Westcar finishing in third.
Up next, race number 17.
All right,
David
race number 17. Get them checked in. 17. Checking them in.
Corey Coyne. Colby Harden. Mark Robinson. 1 minute to the start of the race. Byron McDermott. Daniel Olivas. Jose Alvarado. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
You guys played
30
Rochambeau
seconds
for
to the
that
start of
spot?
the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Starting order is going to be Corey, David, Daniel, Brian, Mark, Byron, Colby, and Jose.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
No pressure, Jose. Don't let me down.
Less than 5.
That's all I'm saying. Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals. Heads up. We're going to go when I call your name. Corey. David. Daniel. Brian. Mark. Byron. Colby. And Jose. Mark Robinson, your early leader. 18-1 last time by for Mark. Jose Alvarado in the second spot. 130 down and 330 still left to go. Brian Settina being shown out in front now. 18 flat last time by. Jose Alvarado with an 18-1 in that second spot. Mark Robinson dropping down to third. David Brent in the fourth spot. Corey Coyne running in fifth. Right at that halfway point, 2:30 down and 2:30 still left to go. This is race 17 on the track. Race number 18 coming up next. Second heat of 13.5 intermediate coming up next.
Two minutes left.
Less than 2 minutes to go. Less than 1:30 left on the master clock. Brian Settina still leading the way. 18.6 last time by for Brian. Mark Robinson about 2 seconds back in that second spot. Then you got about 1 second back to Jose Alvarado. Corey Coyne running in fourth. Colby Harden running in fifth.
One minute left.
This is race 17, the team associated 13.5 intermediate four-wheel drive buggy class. Got about 30 seconds left to go. Brian with a rough last lap, going to drop him down to the third spot. Mark Robinson now taking over the lead. 17.9 last time by for Mark, comes by with a 19.4. Jose Alvarado about a tenth of a second back in that second spot. That is time, guys. Everybody keep going until you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Corey Coyne done. David Brandt done. Daniel Olivas done. Mark Robinson done. Byron McDermott done. Jose Alvarado done. Brian Settina done. Colby Harden done.
And that is a race, guys. Taking the win that run, Jose Alvarado with a 16.503. Finishing in that second spot, Brian Settina with a 16.503 with an 8. And Mark Robinson finishing in third.
Up next, race
Get all
number
those
18.
cars shut down, come back out and turn marshal. Race 18 coming up.
Yeah, just like, just basically enough to change everybody over and stretch my legs for a second.
All right, race 18, get them checked in. 18, check them in.
Chris Mueller. Jose Newman. Carl Labrador. Joshua Odemark. Jeff Benning. Andy Paul. Josh Thompson.
And like a bag of Fritos. Okay. Just plain hot dogs, nothing else. And a water if you can. He come to get me something.
1 minute to the start of the race.
No, he didn't. I know. No, I'm good. I'm good. Hot dog, a bag of chips, and water? That's a meal, bro.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Lineup's going to be Carl, Jose, Andy,
15
Chris,
seconds to the start
Jeff,
of the race.
Joshua and Josh. This guy.
Less than 5.
Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals heads up. We're going when I call your name. Carl. Jose. Andy. Chris. Jeff. Joshua. And Josh. Here we go, race number 18 on the track. Team Associated 13.5 Intermediate 4-wheel drive buggy class on the track. Race number 19 coming up next, third heat of 13.5. Jose Newman leading the way right now, 18 flat. Last time by Andy Paul in that second spot, about 3 seconds back. Josh Thompson running in third. Got about 2 minutes down and 3 minutes still left to go. Jose Newman still leading the way, 18-4 last time by. Josh Thompson in second. Carl Labrador in third. Just past the halfway point, 2:30 down and 2:30 still left to go. Jose still leading the way, 17-8 last time by. On a 17-5-15 pace, good enough to set TQ right now.
Two minutes left.
Less than 2 minutes to go. Jose Newman still leading the way, 18-7 last time by. Has about a 5-second advantage on Josh Thompson. Carl still hanging out in that third spot, about 4 seconds behind. Then you got Jeff Benny running in for Joshua Oddmark, rounding out your top 5.
One minute left.
Less than 1 minute to go. Jose Newman still leading the way, 18-1 last time by. Stretching that lead out to over 7 seconds. 10 seconds left on the master clock. That is time, guys. Everybody keep going until you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Carl Labrador done. Andy Paul done. Jeff Benny done. Jose Newman done.
Still got a couple cars to finish yet.
Josh Thompson done. Chris Mueller done.
One more.
Joshua Odmark done.
That is the race, guys. Taking to win that run, Jose Newman setting current TQ with a 17.512. Carl Labrador finishing in that second spot, 16.502. And Josh Thompson finishing in third.
Up next, race number 19.
All right, race
Kate
number
Henson,
19. Get them
Josh
checked
Gonzalez,
in.
Chase
19,
Ehrlich,
checking them in.
Mers. Ryan Reese. Eddie Laird. Cody Thompson. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Maybe later when it gets a little bit more closer to dinner or something. Okay, I have pleasure to finally meet you. I've seen you around.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you. All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Marshall at the end of the back straight. Can I get you in that cone right here? All right, starting order is going to go
15 seconds to the
Ryan,
start of the
Cody,
race.
Caden, Chase, Josh, Eddie, and Murray.
Less than 5.
Chase, that's not going to help, Chase. Doing things on the radio, that doesn't help. Trust me. You good? That's okay. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. We're going to go when I call your name. Ryan, Cody, Caden, Chase, Josh, Eddie, and Murray. Fast first lap's going to go to Chase Ulrich with a 17.7. Josh Gonzalez with a 17.7. Ryan Reese with an 18 flat. Josh Gonzalez now taking over the lead. Chase dropping down into that second spot, about a half second back. Ryan Reese hanging on to third. .130 down and 3:30 still to go. This is race number 19 on the track. Race number 20 coming up next. 13.5 Expert coming up next. Josh Gonzalez still leading the way. Ryan Reese now up into the second spot. Chase dropping down to third. 2 minutes down and 3 minutes left on the master clock. .230 down and 2:30 still left to go. Chase now taking over the lead. Chase Ulrich out in front. 17-6 last time by on a TQ run. Cody Thompson in that second spot, about 1.5 seconds back. Murray Webb in third. Your top 3 cars all on a TQ run.
2 minutes left.
.130 left on the master clock. Chase Ulrich out in front. 18 flat last time by. Cody Thompson in that second spot, about 3 seconds back. Check that. Ryan Reese now up into the second spot. Murray up into third. Cody dropping all the way down to the 5th spot. Top 5 cars all on a TQ run right now. That's Chase,
1 minute
Ryan,
left.
Josh Gonzalez, Murray, and Cody. .30 seconds left on the master clock. This is race 19 on the track. Race number 20 coming up next. That is time, guys. Everybody keep going until you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Ryan Reese done. Chase Ehrlich done. Cody Thompson done. Eddie Larritt done. Caden C done. Josh Gonzalez done. Murs done.
That is the race, guys. Taking the win and TQ for the round. Shake and bake. Chase Ulrich with a 17.503. Finishing in that second spot, Ryan Reese with a 17.507. And
Up next,
finishing
race
in
number 20.
third, Josh Gonzalez. All right, race number 20. Get them checked
The
in.
mascot.
Race 20. Check them in.
Ryan Moore. Willie Amos Smith. Adrian Ramos. Sorchi. Dominic Favorito. One minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up. Starting order is going to be Ryan, Dominic, Adrian, Willie,
30 seconds to the start
Austin,
of the race.
and Mike. All right, here we
15 seconds to the start of the
go.
race.
Drivers ready, turn marshals, heads up. We're going to go when I call your name. Ryan, Dominic, Adrian, Willie, Austin, and Mike. This is race number 20 on the track. Team Associated 13.5 Expert four-wheel drive buggy on the track. Willie Amos Smith leading the way right now, 17-1 last time by for Willie. Austin Riley in the second spot. Dominic Favorito in third. That was the way to take that. Race number 21 coming up next. Second heat of Expert 13.5. We've got 2 minutes down and 3 minutes still left to go. Willie leading the way. Ryan Moore in second. Dominic Favorito in third. Willie with a 16.9 last time by. Ryan Moore about a tenth of a second back. So your top two really tight right now as we're just crossing the halfway point. 2:30 down and 2:30 still left to go. Willie dropping down to the third spot, having a rough last lap. That's going to give Dominic the lead now. Dominic Favorito out in front, 17-2 last time by for Dominic. 2 seconds behind him is Adrian Ramos. Willie running in third. Ryan Moore in fifth. Austin Riley in sixth. And Mike Sorchi in the sixth spot. Less than 1:30 to go.
One minute left.
Less than 1 minute to go. Ryan Moore being shown out in front now. Dominic dropping back into that second spot. Willie still hanging on to third. Top 4 cars separated by about a second and a half right now, so anybody's battle for that top spot. That is time. Drivers, everybody keep going until you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Dominic Favorito done. Ryan Moore done. Adrian Ramos done. Willie Amos Smith done. The mascot done.
That is a race, guys. Taking the win that run, Dominic Favorito with a 17.502. Austin Riley finishing in this second spot with a 17.503. And Willie Amos Smith finishing
next,
in
race number
third.
21.
Let's get all those cars shut down. Come back out and turn marshal. Race 21 coming up next. We'll take about another 10, 15-minute break after this round so we can do the resort. And then we will get into round number 3. I'll give you a time when we get a little bit closer.
Lil Champ. Ryan Prince. Kyler Cornwell. Levi Raymond. Jermaine Robinson. Mason Templeman. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Austin Riley. Riley. All right, guys, straightaway is closed.
30
Straightaway
seconds
is
to the start of the
closed.
race.
Starting order is going to be Chase, Jermaine, Ryan, Levi, Mason, and Kyler.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Dominic, can you get the front cone up there by the R1 sign? Okay. All right, here we go, guys. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. We're going to go when I call your name. Chase, Jermaine, Ryan, Levi, Mason, and Kyler. Race number 21 on the track. Team Associated 13.5 Expert 4-wheel drive. Race number 22 coming up next. 22 coming up next. Chase Raymond leading the way, 16.4 last time by. Jermaine Robinson with a 16.3 in the second spot. Ryan Prince in third. Kyler Cornwell in fourth. Leader by the stripe again, 16.1. That time by for Chase on a 19.506 pace. 2 minutes down and 3 minutes still to go. Chase Raymond still showing the way right now. Ryan Prince in the second spot, about 1 second back. Jermaine Robinson running in third. We're just past the halfway point. Race number 22 coming up next. 13.5 short course coming up next.
Two minutes left.
.330 down and 1:30 left on the master clock. Chase Raymond still leading the way on an 18.5 flat pace. Ryan Prince about 1 second back.
One minute left.
Less than 1 minute to go. Raymond with a 16.2. Prince with a 16.2. Top two cars still separated by about 1 second. Raymond on a 19.5-15 pace. Good enough for a TQ for this round. We've got about 30 seconds left to go. Chase comes by with a 16 flat, opening up to a 3-second advantage now on Ryan Prince. That is time, drivers. Everybody keep going until you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Jermaine Robinson done. Ryan Prince done. Lil Champ done. Kyler Cornwell
And
done.
that is the race, guys. All cars are done. Taking the win that run, Chase Raymond with it.
All right, I'm here with Chase Raymond taking the TQ in the expert four-wheel drive buggy class. Good run out there, man. How'd it go?
Yeah, it was good. The car's running really good, and I think that's the overall TQ, so
Yeah, for sure. That is the overall TQ, so congratulations.
thank you.
One minute to the start of the race.
Mason, can you get the front cone, front straight?
45 seconds to the
All
start
right,
of the
guys,
race.
straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up. Starting order is going to be Esteban, Corey, Carlos, Colby, Chris, Toby, and Aaron. Esteban, Corey, Carlos, Kobe,
30 seconds to the
Chris,
start of the race.
Toby, and Aaron. Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals heads up.
15 seconds to the
We're
start
going
of
to
the
go
race.
when I call your name. Esteban. Corey. Carlos. Colby. Chris. And Toby. This is race number 22, the MD Masonry 13.5 short course class. Carlos Cortez leading the way right now, 20.4. Last time by for Carlos. Toby George about a half second back in that second spot. Chris Grant now taking over the lead, 20.3 last time by for Chris. Carlos Cortez dropping back into that second spot. Toby George running in third. Esteban Ramirez running in fourth. We've got 2 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. Toby George now taking over the lead. 20.7 last time by for Toby. He's got about a second and a half advantage on Carlos Cortez. Corey Coyne running in the third spot. Chris Grant running in fourth. We've got 3 minutes down and 2 minutes left on the master clock. Got about 1:30 left on the master clock. Toby George with a 21.8 last time by. Has about a second and a half advantage on Carlos Cortez. This is race number 22 on the track. Race 23 coming up next. We're going to go with race number 1 at 3:45. Race number 1 will be at 3:45. Don't forget, we are doing a resort after this round. We'll do one more resort after this round before we get into round number 3. Got about 30 seconds to go. That is time. Drivers, everybody keep going to hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Corey Coyne done. Esteban Ramirez done. Carlos Cortez done. Chris Grant done.
We got 2 trucks still to finish.
Colby
Waiting
Harden
on Toby now. Just 1 truck still to go. Waiting on Toby George. Everybody else is done.
DPI drummer done.
And that is a race, guys. Taking the win that run, Toby George with a 15.518. Corey Coyne finishing in the second spot with a 14.504. And finishing in third, Chris Grant with
Up
a
next, race number 23.
14.505. All right, race 23. Get them checked in. 23. Check them in.
Aiden Spencer. Wes Carr. Tuser Carrera. Victor P. Tones. Kyle Linden. Jimmy Wright. One minute to the start of the race.
Might need a couple volunteer turn marshals for this race. Anybody want to jump out and help me out? I would appreciate it.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Double up right here. Back there's fine. Yep. I think we're good. Thank you. Appreciate it, guys.
30 seconds to the start
All right,
of the
guys.
race.
Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up. Brendan, Tuser, Victor, Kyle, Aiden, Jimmy, and Wes. Your starting order.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads
Less
up.
than 5.
We're going when I call your name. Tuser, Victor, Kyle, Aiden, Jimmy, and Wes. This is race number 23, the MD Masonry 13.5 short course track. Fast first laps going to Aiden Spencer with a 19.9. Victor Pitones with a 21.7 in that second spot. .130 down and 3:30 still left to go. Aiden Spencer out in front. 19.1 last time by. It's got about a 5-second advantage now on Victor. Tuser running in the third spot. Kyle in fourth. 2 minutes down and 3 minutos left to go. Aiden Spencer leading the way. Yeah. Aiden with a 19.3 last time by. Open it up to a 7-second advantage on Victor. Kyle about 1 second back in that third spot. Tucer Carrera dropping back to fourth. Again, we'll take about a 15-minute break after race 24. We're looking to get started back up at 3:45. Race number 1 will be about 3:45.
Two minutes left.
Less than 2 minutes left to go. Aiden Spencer still leading the way, 19.5 last time by. Victor in the second spot, about 5 seconds back. Kyle Linton running in third, about 2 seconds behind Victor.
One minute left.
Less than 1 minute to go. Race 24 coming up next. Four-wheel open coming up next. .30 seconds left on the master clock. Aiden still leading the way with a 19.7. Backs that up with a 20 flat. Victor about 4.5 seconds back. Kyle Linton still hanging on to that third spot. 4 seconds behind Victor. Tusa Carrera running in fourth. Wes Carr running in fifth. That is time, guys. Everybody keep going until you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Victor Pitone's done. Aiden Spencer done. Tucer Carrera done. Kyle Linton done. Wes Carr done.
And that is a race, guys. Taking away that run and TQ for the round, Aiden Spencer with a 15.504. Finishing in that second spot, Victor Pitonis with a 15.506. And finishing in third, Kyle Linton with a 16.513.
Up next, race number 24.
Once again, we will take a break after this race, about a 15-minute break. Race number 1 will go off at 3:45. 3:45.
David Bada.
All right, race 24, get him checked in. 24, check him in.
Aiden Horn.
Could probably use one of those volunteer
Not
turn
you.
marshals that I passed on
Camden Lott.
last time.
Doug
But
Lariviere.
get one volunteer
Billy
marshal out here. I would appreciate it.
The Killer. 1 minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, if you can. All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Starting order is going to be Matthew, Doug, Aiden, Davey, Jovi, Tyler, Sammy, Camden, and Billy. Once again, it's going to go Matthew, Doug, Aiden, Davey, Jovi, Tyler, Sammy, Camden, and Billy. Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals heads up.
Less than 5.
We're going when I call your name. Matthew, Doug, Aiden, Davey, Jovi, Tyler, Sammy, Camden, and Billy. This is race number 24, last race of round number 2, the Aspen Well Drilling Open 4-wheel drive buggy class. We will take about a 15-20 minute break after this race. We'll do a resort, and we'll get race number 1 started off at 3:45. 3:45 for race number 1. Setting the early paces, Davey Batta, 15.9, backs it up with a 16 flat. Comes down the back straightaway again with another 16 flat. Already opening up to a 1 second advantage on Matthew Gonzalez.
No, it's all good, bro. It's all good. Good run last run, though. Yeah.
Davey Batta leading the way with a 16.3. Stretching out to a 1.5 advantage on Matty G. Then you got Doug LaRiviere running in the 3rd spot, about a 0.5 second back. Aiden Horn running in 4th. Jovi Levine running in 5th. Once again, we'll take a break after this race, about a 15-20 minute break after this race. Do a resort. Race number 1 will be up at 3:45. 3:45 for race 1. Davey Batta comes by, 15.8 that time by. He's on a 15.509 pace. Check that, Matty Gonzalez with a 15.8, Davey with a 16 flat. Matthew Gonzalez now taking over the lead. Then he struggles on that last lap, going to drop him back into 2nd spot. Davey with a 15.9 that time by. Batta with a 15.7 that time by. Sets fast lap of the race. Opening up to a 2.5 advantage on Matthew Gonzalez. Gonzalez with a 16.2. LaRiviere 16 flat. Your top 3 cars separated by about 2 seconds right now.
2 minutes left.
3 minutes down and 2 minutes still left to go. Davey coming down the back straight one more time. 16.1 that time by. Top 2 cars separated by about 2 seconds right now. Check that, top 3 cars separated by 2 seconds. Davey, Matthew, and Doug separated by less than 2 seconds. Your leader making a little mistake over there on that right side. That's going to drop him down into 2nd. Matthew Gonzalez now taking over the lead with 1 minute to go. Gonzalez with a 16.1 last time by. Davey Batta in this 2nd spot, about a 0.5 second back. Then you got about 4 seconds back to Aiden Horn. Doug LaRiviere running in 4th now. Gonzalez down the back straight one more time. 17-3 that time by. Drops him back into the second spot. 30 seconds left to go. Davey Bata back out in front. 15-9 last time by for Davey. Gonzalez comes by with a 15-9. Aiden Horn still hanging on to that third spot. La Riviere in fourth. Camden Lime running in fifth. That is time. Drivers, everybody keep going till you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Get him a body bag done. David Bata done. Jovi Levin done. Camden Lime done. Doug LaRiviere done. Naive done. Aiden Horn done. Billy
And
Hayden
just
done.
waiting on Sammy. Everybody else is done? Yep, okay. All right, that is a race, guys. Taking the win that run, Davey Bata with a 19.509. Matthew Gonzalez finishing in that second.
All right, we're here with Davey Bata taking the round 2 TQ, making it go to pivotal round 3. You gonna make any changes?
Yeah, car felt a little soft. Most of the run I was getting used to my radio. After my two-wheel run, someone knocked it off the wall, so I had to readjust it a little bit. So we'll see how it goes.
Right on, man. Well, good luck out there.
Up next, race number 1.
All right, guys, resort has been done. I'm going to post it right now. Once again, resort has been done. Once again, race number 1 will get off in 17 minutes. Again, we're going to get race number 1 started off at 3:45. Don't forget, restart has been posted. Race number 1 at 3:45.
I did the same thing, Chris. Perfect. That's water. Good. It's like a word out, so I'm afraid to. Yeah, I know it's definitely, I don't care what it looks like. It's cooling up. It looks good. I mean, it's still good, right? Then I'm thinking, I know, like usually when you do like on a bike, when people are crashing, they go through a wet spot.
Five minutes to start the race. Four minutes to start the race. 3 minutes in, start the race. Minutes in, start the race.
All right, race number 1, start bringing them up. Race number 1, start coming up to the stand. Drivers in race number 24. Start heading out, Sir Marshall. Maddie, Davey, Doug, Aiden, Jovi, Camden, Tyler, Sammy, and Billy. Start heading out to Sir Marshall.
All
right, 1 minute till we get warmed up, guys. Race 24, come on out. Turn Marshall, Matthew Gonzalez, Davey Battles, Doug Riviere, Aiden Moore, Jovi Levine, Camden Line, Tyler Fenster, Sammy Moran,
Mike breaks it out.
Race number 1, get him checked in.
Anywhere. 30 seconds to start the race. Seconds to start the race. Carlos goes past.
No check in from Kyle, so I'm walking up. He's waiting on Kyle. All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up. Straightaway is closed. Kyle, go ahead and go by the line. Starting order is going to go Eddie, Jose, Kyle, Mike, Michael, Murray, Russ, and Carlos.
What's that, Davey?
All right, here we go. Drivers ready, turn marshals, heads up. We're going to go. I'm going to call your name. Eddie, Jose, Kyle, Mike, Michael, Murray, Russ, and Carlos. This is race number 1, the Storyline PC, 13-5, 40 and over to the drive. Fast first lap goes to Kyle Lynn with an 18.5. Michael Sora with an 18.7. Jose Newman with an 18.9. Murray Webb leading the way right now, 20.9. Last time behind spot about a half second back. We got 130 down, 3:30 still left to go. Race number 2 coming up next. Race 2 coming up next. Two minutes down and 3 minutes still left to go. Kyle Lynn leading the way right now. Mike Principato running in the second spot about a half second back. Jose Newman now taking over the lead spot. Mike dropping down about 1/10 of a second back in that second spot. Eddie Larry running in third. Top 3 cars separated by less than 1 second right now. That's Eddie, Mike, and Jose. Eddie with a 19.1, Mike with an 18.9, Jose 19.1. Leader by the stripe one more time. Eddie comes by with a 19.2. We've got 3:30 down and 1:30 still left to go. Race number 2 coming up next. Less than 1 minute to go. Eddie Loretta leading the way right now, 18.6 last time by for Eddie. Kyle Lynn running in this second spot, about 7 seconds back. Mike hanging on to that third spot. Murray Webb in fourth. We've got about 20 seconds left on the master clock. Race number 2 coming up next. That is time, guys. Everybody keep going until you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Russ Eisenberg. Mike Gibson. Merge Run.
Got a couple cars to finish.
Michael Swarberg.
Twin on Carlos, 1 car to finish.
Carlos.
And that is the race, guys. Taking away that run, Kyle Whitman with a 16.521. Finishing that second spot, Eddie Lorette with a 16.523. And Jose Newman finishing in third with a 15.503.
Race number 2.
All right, race number 2. Let's get them checked in. Race number 2. Check them in.
Chris Rossellas. Elton Martins. Kevin King. Big Boy Raymond, Pat McCarson, Jimmy Wright, Dominic Favorito. I am the real Tito Gonzalez. Brent Thielke. One minute to the start of the race.
Need my marshals in the middle, guys. Need my marshals in the center.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up. Straightaway is closed. Starting order is going to be Brent, Kevin, Chris, Tito, Dominic, Jimmy, Elton, Pat, and Chris.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
At the end of the straightaway, Marshall here, can I get you on that far corner, opposite corner? Thank you.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. We're going to go when I call your name. Brent, Kevin, Chris, Tito, Dominic, Jimmy, Elton, Pat, and Chris Raymond. Fast first lap's going to go to Jimmy Wright with a 17.8. Tito with an 18.4. Ray Salas with an 18.5. One minute down and 4 minutes still left to go. Jimmy Wright leading the way right now. Rough lap for Jimmy that time. He's going to drop him down into the 5th spot. Kevin King now taking over the lead. Brent Thielke in 2nd. Chris Ray Salas in 3rd. Chris Raymond in 4th. Kevin King comes by the line with a 17.6 that time by. Chris Ray Salas in the 2nd spot, about 2 seconds back. Brent Thielke running in 3rd. Jimmy Wright working his way up into the 4th spot. Kevin King with a rough last lap, going to drop him down to the 4th spot. Brent Thielke now taking over the lead, 17.6 last time by for BT. Comes by the stripe with a 17.4. He's got a 2.5 advantage on Chris Ray Salas. Jimmy Wright now up into 3rd. Kevin King in 4th. Tito dropping down to 5th. This is race number 2 on the track. Race number 3 coming up next. Race 3 coming up next.
Two minutes left.
Less than 2 minutes to go. Brent Thielke still leading the way. 17.3 last time by. Stretching that lead out to 4 seconds now on Chris Ray Salas. Chris with a rough last lap. That's going to give Jimmy Wright up into the 2nd spot now. So you got Brent Thielke out in front. Jimmy Wright in 2nd. Kevin King working his way back up into 3rd. Chris Ray Salas in 4th. Chris Raymond routing out your top 5 as we've got 1:30 left on the master clock.
1 minute left.
Less than 1 minute to go. BT still leading away, 17-9. Last time by for Brent. Jimmy Wright with a 17-7, 5 seconds behind your leader. Brent Thelke, 17-1 last time by, turns fast lap of the race on a TQ run for round number 3. Jimmy Wright about 8 seconds back in that second spot. Kevin King still hanging on to third, about a half second behind Jimmy. That is time, drivers. Everybody keep going until you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Brent Thielke done. Dominic Favorito done. Kevin King done. Elton Martins done. I am the real Tito Gonzalez done. Big Boy Raymond done. Chris Rossellas done. Jimmy Wright done. Pat McCarson
That
done.
is a race, guys. Taking the win and TQ for the round. Brent Thelke with a 17-5-04. Finishing in that second spot, Jimmy Wright with a 17-5-12. And Kevin King finishing in the third spot.
Next, race number 3.
All right, race number 3. Get them checked in. Race number 3. Check them in.
Keaton Grant. DPI Drummer. Reno Hill. Moore Lester. James C. Bill King. Jerry Price. Mary Martinez. Mike Plavin. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, straightaway is closed, guys. Straightaway is closed. Lineup's going to be Toby, Lester,
30 seconds
Keaton,
to the start of the race.
Jaree, Mike, James, Reno, Bill, and Mary. Once again, it's going to be Toby, Lester,
seconds to
Keaton,
the start of the
Jaree, Mike, James, Reno, Bill, and Mary. Here we
Less than 5.
go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals heads up. We're going when I call your name. Toby, Lester, Keaton, Jaree, Mike, James, Reno, Bill, and Mary. Race number 3 on the track, Reedy 21.5 independent two-wheel drive class. Fast first lap goes to Toby George with a 20.2. James Say with a 20.6. Lester 20 flat. 1:30 down and 3:30 still left to go. Mike Plavin now out in front. 21 flat last time by for Mike as he comes down the back straightaway and crosses the line with a 20.9. Lester Brooks right there with him in the second spot. James Say up into the third. Keaton Grant in fourth. Jaree running in fifth. Lester Brooks with a 20 flat last time by, taking over the lead. Mike dropping down into second spot, about a second and a half back. Just past the halfway point, 2:30 down and 2:30 still left to go. Race number 4 coming up next. 17.5 intermediate two-wheel drive coming up next.
Two minutes left.
Less than 2 minutes to go. Your leader coming on the back straightaway now. Lester Brooks comes by the stripe. 19.8 that time by for Lester. Opened up to a 3-second advantage on Mike Plavin. James C.A. running in the third spot. Keaton Grant in fourth. Jaree still hanging on to fifth. We've got 4 minutes down and 1 minute left to go. Brooks opening up to about a 5-second advantage now on Plavin. Grant up into third now, about 5 seconds behind Mike. Got about 20 seconds left. Race number 4 coming up next. Race 4 coming up next. That is time, drivers. Everybody keep going until you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
James C. done. Bill King done. Moore Lester done. DPI Drummer done. Mary Martinez done. Jerry Price done. Reno Hill done.
And one car to
Mike
finish
Plavin
yet.
done. Keaton Grant done.
That is a race, guys. Taking the win that run, Lester Brooks with a 15.5.15. Finishing in the second spot, Mike Plavin with a 15.5.17. And Keaton Grant finishing in third.
Up next, race number 4. Daniel Olivas. Russ Ida. David Brandt. Esteban Ramirez, Byron McDermott, Joey Avellino.
All right, race 4. Let's get them checked in. Drivers from the last race out to Marshall.
1 minute to the start of the race. $45 to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Straightaway is closed now. Straightaway is closed. The lineup's going to be Russ, Esteban, David, Byron, Daniel,
30
Aaron,
seconds to the start of the
and
race.
Joey. All right.
15 seconds
Once again,
to
it's
the
going
start
to
of
go
the race.
Russ, Esteban, David, Byron, Daniel, and Joey. 6. Here we go. Drivers ready.
Less than
Turn
5.
marshals heads up. We're going to go when I call your name. Russ, Esteban, David, Byron, Daniel, and Joey. This is race number 4 on the track. True Line 17.5 intermediate 2-wheel drive buggy. Race number 5 coming up next. David Brent being shown out in front right now, 20.6 last time by for David. Already opening up to a 2.5 second advantage on Byron McDermott. Esteban Ramirez running in the 3rd spot. Daniel Alvarez in 4th. This is race number 4 on the track. Race number 5 coming up next. 5 coming up next. David Brent with a 20.4 last time by, opening up to a 4-second advantage now on Esteban Ramirez. Byron McDermott dropping down into the 3rd spot. Daniel still hanging on to 4th. Russ rounding out your top 5 as we come up to the halfway point. 2:30 down and 2:30 still to go.
Okay, where's it at? That way. Oh, okay.
2 minutes left.
Just a heads up, there is a brewery right down the street here. They do have live RC running on the screens there, and if you tell them you're from SDRC, they do give you a discount. So make sure you guys check with them. They are running the live RC broadcast there right now. Or the mod broadcast, sorry. $3.30 down, a $1.30 still left to go. Esteban Ramirez now taking over the lead. David Brent dropping down into that second spot, 4 seconds back. Byron McDermott running in the third spot. Russ Hyde running in fourth.
One minute left.
Less than 1 minute to go. Less than 30 seconds to go. Esteban still leading the way, 23.3 last time by. He's got an 8-second advantage now on David Brent. Byron McDermott dropping down to the third spot now as we come up on time. That is time, guys. Keep going until you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
David Brent done. Joey Avellino done. Byron McDermott done. Esteban Ramirez done.
Just waiting on Daniel. All other cars are done.
Daniel Olivas done.
And Aaron, that is the race, guys. Taking the win that run, Esteban Ramirez with a 15.514. Finishing in the second spot, David Brent with a 14.504. And Byron McDermott hanging on to that third spot with a 14.508. All right, race number 5. Get them checked in. Race 5. Check
Jeremy
them
Alvarado,
in.
Jeff Benny, Colby Harden, Wes Carr, Torrey Parker, Devin Sejma. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Lineup's going to be Jeff, Tori, Devin, Colby, Wes, Jeremy, Josh, and Glenn.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Once again, it's going to go Jeff, Tori, Devin, Colby, Wes, Jeremy, Josh, and Glenn. All right. Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals. Heads up. We're going to go when I call your name. Jeff, Tori, Devin, Colby, Wes, Jeremy, Josh, and Glenn. Can I get you to move right there? Marshall on the straight. Marshall on the back straight. Right here. Can I get you to go right there? Just go up to one cone. Yep, perfect. This is race number 5 on the track. True line, 17.5, intermediate two-wheel drive. Torrey Parker with a fast first lap, 19.4. Jeff Benny with a 19.5. Jeff backs it up with a 19.6. Torrey backs his up with a 19.9. Again, this is race number 5 on the track. Race number 6 coming up next. .130 down and 3:30 still left to go. Tori Parker leading the way, 20.2. Tori backs that up with a 19.7. Stretching that lead out to 3 seconds now on Jeff Benny. Wes Carr, 19.4 last time by. About a half second behind Jeff. Then you got Jeremy Alvarado in the 4th spot and Glenn Huffer running in 5th. Coming up on the halfway point, 2:30 down and 2:30 still left to go. Tori Parker with a rough last lap, 23.1. Jeff Benny now up into the 2nd spot, about a half second back. Jeremy Alvarado running in 3rd now. Your top 3 cars separated by about a second and a half. Wes Carr about 3 seconds behind your leaders in the 4th spot. This is race number 5 on the track. Race number 6 coming up next.
Two minutes left.
Less than 2 minutes to go. Jeremy Alvarado now taking over the lead, 18.8 last time by for Jeremy. We got 3:30 down and 1:30 still left to go. Jeff Benny now in the 2nd spot, about 5 seconds behind Jeremy. Tori Parker dropping all the way down to the 3rd spot. Wes Carr in 4th. Josh Thompson running in 5th. Four minutes down and 1 minute left on the clock.
1 minute left.
Jeremy still leading the way, 20.1 last time by for Jeremy. Coming around on the right side of the track, down the back straightaway, Alvarado comes by the stripe of the 19.9. That time by, still has a 3.5 second advantage on Corey Parker. Jeff Benny in 3rd, Wes Carr in the 4th spot, about a half second behind Jeff. That's your closest battle right now. That is time. Drivers, everybody keep going until you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Tori Parker done. Jeff Benny done. Josh Thompson done. Wes Carr done. Jeremy Alvarado done. Glenn Huffer done. Devin Suchma done.
Just waiting on Colby. Everybody else is done.
Colby Harden done.
That is a race, guys. Taking the win, that run, Tori Parker with a 15.504. Finishing in that 2nd spot, Jeremy Alvarado with a rough last lap, 15.505. And Wes Carr sneaks his way up into the 3rd spot.
Race number 6.
15.506. Let's get all those cars shut down, come back out and turn marshal. Race number 6 coming up. All right, race number 6. Get
Jose
him
Newman.
checked in.
Brian
Race
Satina.
6. Check him in.
Aiden Spencer. Mark Robinson. Kevin Cornwell. Michael Sara. Vice Champ. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them graded up. Starting order is going to go Brian, John,
30 seconds to the
Jose,
start of the
Mark,
race.
Aiden, Kevin, Joshua, and Michael. All right, looks like we're ready to go. Drivers ready.
15
Turn
seconds to
marshals,
the start
heads
of the
up.
race.
We're going when I call your name. Brian, John, Jose, Mark, Aiden, Kevin, Joshua, and Michael. This is race number 6 on the track. Third heat of True Line, 17.5 intermediate two-wheel drive buggy.
John, what's the schedule tomorrow? Is there qual tomorrow or is it just main? Is there quals tomorrow or just main? Just main? Okay. I thought I saw a couple other triples in there. In the system. Okay. Okay.
So double checking before race.
130 down and 330 still left to go. Aiden Spencer leading the way with a 19.4 last time by. Brian Satina running in that second spot. John Cadillo running in third.
I think that's what I saw. 9 o'clock start?
Same
schedule?
Same morning schedule.
Okay. That's easy peasy.
You wouldn't let us get your lunch, let me know whether you want steak or lobster. No, we'll go. Yeah, I didn't even. They just told me I was in there and they were just like, "Oh, we sent your dad the Dave's hot chicken." We know they knew what I was getting. So
Right.
I had to get you something. It was already.
No, it's all good. I was just giving you a hard time. Right.
230 down and 230 still left to go. This is race number 6, the True Line 17.5 intermediate two-wheel drive buggy class. Race number 7, fourth heat of intermediate two-wheel drive coming up next.
And then the classes that don't have the sponsor on the title, I'm just calling associated to get the extra name in there. I mean, it's not like they're not the title sponsor.
Yeah, I try to make
2 minutes left.
class sponsorship like a little more of a get a little more coverage.
Yeah.
And it's like all the RC companies snub it. They never want to do it. It's funny. I can get any non-company and they're like, "That's it? Let's do it."
Yeah.
And then an RC company is like, "You want me to do what?" But they also sponsor emailing with races.
Right.
They're always trying to limit everything.
330 down and 130 still left to go. Brian Satina now taking over the lead. 19.6 last time by for Brian. Jose Newman in the second spot, about a half second back. Kevin Cornwell in the third spot. This is race number 6 on the track. Race number 7 coming up next.
1 minute left.
Jose Newman now taking back that lead, 18-8 last time by for Jose, dropping Brian down into the second spot. Top two cars separated by less than 1 second. Aiden Spencer running in third, about 7 seconds behind Brian. John Cadillo running in fourth, Kevin Cornwell in fifth. That is time, drivers. Everybody keep going till you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Vice champ done. Aiden Spencer done. Brian Satina done. Mark Robinson done. Kevin Cornwell done. Jose Newman done. Michael Sara done.
That is the race, guys. Taking the win in race number 6, Jose Newman with a 16.511 with a 1. Brian Satina finishing in that second spot, 0.7 of a second back. And Aiden Spencer finishing in third.
Race number
Let's get all those cars shut down. Come back out and turn marshal. Race number 7 coming up.
It's not Mentos, but I mean.
All right, race number 7, get them checked in. Race 7, check them in.
Josh Gonzalez. Mers. Kate Incy. Victor P. Tones. Chase Ehrlich. Cody Thompson. Mike Fisk. Ryan Reese. Eddie Larrod.
Jose's here too. He's like, go give him a big old hug for me. And I'm like, nah, I'm good.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Watch it on the back straightaway, straightaway, straightaway. Watch the straightaway. Where's my marshals at from the last race? Start filling them back in. Straightaway's clear.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them
30 seconds to the start
lined
of the
up.
race.
Marshall at the end of the straightaway. Down here at the back straightaway. Marshall down here at the end of the back straight. Are you marshalling?
15 seconds to the start
Is
of
he
the race.
marshalling? Are you marshalling? Are you marshalling? Are you marshalling right now? Okay. Can you get up front? Yeah, the front corner. Thank you.
Less than 5.
Starting order is going to be Mike, Cody, Ryan, Josh, Caden, Victor, Eddie, Chase, and Murray. Once again, Mike, Cody, Ryan, Josh, Caden, Victor, Eddie, Chase, Murray. Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. We're going to go when I call your name. Mike, Cody, Ryan, Josh, Caden, Victor, Eddie, Chase, and Murray. Race number 7 on the track. This is your True Line 17.5 intermediate two-wheel drive buggy class. Eddie Larrett out in front, 17.9 last time by for Eddie. Caden C in that second spot, Mike Fisk in third. 1:30 down and 3:30 still left to go. Caden C now seeing out in front. 17-9 last time by. Mike Fisk in the second spot now, 1 second back. Chase Ulrich up into third. Eddie Larrett running in fourth. Ryan Reese rounding out your top 5 as we got 2 minutes down and 3 minutes still left to go. Just past the halfway point, 2:30 down and 2:30 still left to go. Race number 8 coming up next. First heat of 17.5 Expert. Mike Fisk leading the way right now, 18-9 last time by. Backed it up with a 19 flat. Caden C in the second spot, about 1 second back. Then you got Ryan Reese running in third.
2 minutes left.
Eddie running in fourth. Chase dropping down to fifth. Top 5 cars separated by less than 2 seconds right now. Real close battle up top. Top 7 cars all on a TQ run. Mike, Caden, Ryan, Chase, Eddie, Cody, and Murray all on a TQ run with 1:30 left on the master clock. Mike Fisk still leading the way, 18-3 that time by. Now has a 2-second advantage on Caden. Caden comes by with an 18-8.
1 minute left.
Less than 1 minute to go. Race number 8 coming up next. Race 8 is up next. Less than 30 seconds to go. Mike Fisk is leading the way. Eddie now up into the second spot. Caden dropping down to third. That is time. Drivers, everybody keep going until you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Cody Thompson done. Ryan Reese done. Eddie Larrett done. Caden C done. Mike Fisk done. Chase Ehrlich done. Josh Gonzalez done.
Just waiting on
Murr's
Victor
done.
and Murray.
Victor P.
That
Jones
is the
done.
race, guys. Taking the win that run and TQ for the round. Mike Fisk with a 17.517. Finishing in the second spot, Eddie Larrett with a 16.503. And Chase Elrick works his way up into
next,
the third
race
spot
number 8.
with a 16.504. All right, race number 8, get them checked in. Race number 8, check them
William
in.
Smith. Robert Powley. The mascot. Adrian Ramos. Tuser Carrera. Macaroni. Sorchi.
Expert, the upper level ones, and then everybody else is single main. Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up. Starting order is going to be Willie, Matt, Robert, Brendan, Adrian, Mike,
30 seconds to the start of the
Austin,
race.
and Tusser. Once again, it's going to go Willie, Matt, Robert, Adrian, Mike, Austin, and Tusser.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals heads up. We're going to go when I call your name. Willie, Matt, Robert, Adrian, Mike, Austin, and Tusser. This is race number 8, first heat of R1 work, 17.5 expert two-wheel drive. Austin Riley with an 18.1, first time by. Willie with an 18.8, Matt with an 18.6. Willie out in front now, 18.3 last time by, coming over the triple and on to the back straightaway now. Willie comes by with an 18.2. Austin Riley, 17.5 last time by to put him out in front. Two minutes down and 3 minutes still left to go. Austin Riley leading the way, 17.8 last time by. Willie Amos Smith running in that second spot, about 1 second back. Then you got Matt Maroney running in third. Robert Pauly in fourth. Tusser Carrera rounding out your top 5 as we come up on the halfway point. 2:30 down and 2:30 still left to go. This is race number 8, the R1 Works 17.5 expert two-wheel drive race. Coming up next is race number 9. Willie.
2 minutes left.
Matt Maroney now taking over the lead. Austin Riley dropping down to second. Willie running in third. Maroney with an 18.1 last time by. Riley with a 17.9. Your top 2 separated by 1 second. As we've got about 1:30 left to go. Austin Riley taking back that lead. Willie dropping down into the second spot. Matt Maroney with a 17.8 that time by. Your top 3 cars separated by 1 second right now as we close up on 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Got about 30 seconds left on the master clock. Race number 9 coming up next. Austin Riley leading the way right now on a 17.516 pace. That is time, guys. Everybody keep going till you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Macaroni done. Willie Amos Smith done. Adrian Ramos done. Robert Pauli done. Sorchi done.
Just waiting on Austin and Tooser. Got 2 cars still to finish. 17.516. Matt Maroney finishing in that second spot with a 16.5 flat. And Adrian Ramos working his way up into the third spot with a 16.505. Let's get all those cars shut down. Come back out and turn marshal. Race number 9 coming up.
Ryan Prince, Jermaine Robinson, Lil Champ, Ryan Moore, Mason Templeman, Levi Raymond, Joby Levin, Doug LaRiviere, Kyler Cornwell. One minute to the start of the race.
Need some marshals in the center still, guys. Need some guys in the center. All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up.
30 seconds to the start of the
Starting
race.
order is going to go Chase, Doug, Kyler, Levi, Jermaine, Jovi, Mason, Ryan Moore, and Ryan Prince. Jimmy, can you get inside? Yep.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Tooser, just go ahead and, come over here. And when they go...
Less than 5.
In the corner. Marshall at the back straight in the corner. Thanks, BB. All right, guys, here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. We're going to go when I call your name. Chase, Doug, Kyler, Levi, Jermaine, Jovi, Mason, Ryan Moore, Ryan Prince. This is race number 9 on the track. Second heat of R1 work, 17.5, expert two-wheel drive. Race number 10 coming up next, 13.5, stadium trucks. Out in front right now is Doug LaRiviere with a 17.1. Levi Raymond with a 17.1. Chase Raymond with a 16.9. Last time by Kyler Cornwell in the 4 spot. Your top 4 separated by less than 1 second right now. Chase Raymond out in front now, 16-9 last time by for Chase. Chase coming down the back straight one more time, crosses the line with a 16-6 that time by, stretching his lead out to 3 seconds now on Levi Raymond. Doug LaRiviere in third now, Jovi Levine running in fourth, Jermaine Robinson rounding out your top 5. This is race number 9 on the track, race 10 coming up next. Chase Raymond still out in front. His brother Levi in the second spot. The Raymond boys separated by about 2 seconds right now. Then you got about a half second back to Doug LaRiviere. Joey Levine still hanging on to that 4th spot, about 1 second behind Doug. Jermaine in the 5th spot, 2 seconds behind Jovi. Kyler running in the 6th spot. Mason in 7th. Ryan Prince in 8th. Ryan Moore in the 9th spot. .330 down and 1:30 still left to go. Race number 10 coming up next. Chase Raymond still leading the way, 17-1 last time by. He's opened up to a 4-second advantage now on Doug LaRiviere in second.
1 minute left.
Jovi Levine running in third. Jermaine Robinson in fourth. Levi Raymond dropping down to 5th. $17-2 that time by for Chase. Doug with a 16-9. Your top 2 still separated by 3 seconds with less than 30 seconds to go. That is time, drivers. Everybody keep going until you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Levi Raymond done. Jermaine Robinson done. Jovi Levin done. Kyler Cornwell done. Lil Champ done. Doug LaRiviere done. Mason Templeman
Just
done.
waiting on the 2 Ryans. Still got 2 cars still to finish.
Ryan Prince done.
All right, we're here with Chase Raymond, your overall TQ, and what was the class? What was your class again? Two-wheel drive expert, 17.5. Tell me about it.
It was really good. I'm really glad that this weekend's going really good. All my cars feel good, and yeah.
Right on, man. Well, congratulations.
All right, race number 10. Let's get them checked in. Race 10. Check them in.
Westcott. More Westcott. Chris Grant. Len Hunter. Jody Aguirre. Corey Cole. 1 minute to start the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up. Wes on the one, Joey, then Corey, Chris, Russ, Lester, Glenn, and Carlos.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Again, it's going to go Wes, Joey, Corey, Chris, Russ, Lester, Glenn, and Carlos.
Less than 5.
All right, guys, here we go. Drivers ready, turn marshals, heads up. We're going to go when I call your name. Wes, Joey, Corey, Chris, Russ, Lester, Glenn, and Carlos. This is race number 10 on the track, Sticky Kicks RC 13.5 Stadium Trucks. Race number 11 coming up next. Out in front right now is Joey Avellino with an 18.9 last time by. Wes Carr in the second spot, about 4 seconds back. Corey Coyne running in third. .230 down and 2:30 still left to go. Out in front, we've got Joey out in front. Chris Grant in the second spot, about 6 seconds back. Corey Coyne running in third. Wes Carr in fourth. Lester Brooks in the fifth spot.
2 minutes left.
.330 down and 1:30 still left to go. Corey Avellino out in front. .4 minutes down and 1 minute left to go. Jose, is it Cody Avellino or is it Joey Thompson? Which one is it? 30 seconds left on the master clock. It's got a hyphen, right? Closing it on time. That is time, drivers. Everybody keep going until you hear your name.
Chris Grant done. Wes Carr done. Glenn Huffer done. Joey Avellino done. Corey Coyne done. Moore Lester done. Carlos Cortez done. Russ Ida done.
That is a race, guys. Taking the win, Joey Cody Avellino Thompson. Finishing in the second spot, Chris Grant with a 15.502. And Wes Carr finishing in
race number
third.
11.
Let's get all those trucks shut down, come back out and turn marshal. Race number 11 coming up.
Macaroni.
All right, race number 11, get them checked in. Race 11,
mascot.
check them in.
Ryan Moore. Tuser Carrera. Pat McCarson. Kyle Linden. Chris Rossellas.
Let's get our marshals out here, guys.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, that's not a good sign.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaways closed. Let's get them lined up. Joey, or whatever your damn name is. Come over here.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
What's that? No.
Less than 5.
All right, guys, starting order is going to be Jermaine, Ryan, Brendan, Chris, Matt, Austin, Pat, Kyle, and Tuser. We should be good right where you're at. Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. We're going to go when I call your name. Jermaine, Ryan, Chris, Matt, Austin, Pat, Kyle, and Tuser. This is race number 11, second heat of Sticky Kicks RC 13.5 Stadium Trucks. Race number 12 coming up next, two-wheel open. Chris Ray Solis leading the way, 17.7 last time by. Matt Maroney in the second spot, about a second back. Kyle Linton running in third. 2 minutes down and 3 minutes still left to go. Matt Maroney leading the way right now, 18-6 last time by. Chris Raceway in the second spot, about a half second back. Pat McCarson running in third. Coming up on 3 minutes down, Matt Maroney still leading the way, 19 flat. Last time by for Matt. Comes down the back straightaway and passes the line with an 18-3 that time by. Chris Raceway about a half second back. In that second spot, Pat McCarson running in third, 18-4 last time by for Pat. He's about 5 seconds behind your leaders. And Kyle Linton running in the fourth spot. This is race number 11 on the track. Race number 12, two-wheel open, coming up next.
One minute left.
Less than 1 minute to go. Chris Raceway still leading the way with an 18-6 last time by. Matt Maroney dropping down into that second spot, about 1 second back. Kyle Linton running in third. Pat McCarson in fourth. Tucer Carrera in the fifth spot. We're closing in on time. That is time, guys. Everybody keep going until you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Chris Raceway done. Pat McCarson done. Kyle Linton done. Macaroni done.
And just waiting on Tucer to come around.
All right, we're here with Jermaine Robinson, taking the win in round 1 and 2, sitting out round 3. Anything you're going to change up for the main?
No, car feels good. Hoping to keep everything the same for the main.
Right on, man. Well, good job. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Joby Levin. The Killer. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get them lined up. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the
lineup's going to be
race.
Camden, Sammy, Billy, Doug, Jovi, and Ryan. Two, sir. Can I get you on the front cone up there?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
The front cone.
Less than 5.
Pat, can I just get you to... You'll be all right. With Chris over there, you'll be all right. Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals. Heads up. We're going when I call your name. Camden, Sammy, Billy, Doug, Jovi, and Ryan. That's a way to do it. 50-50 grind through the triple-double. This is race number 12, the Aspen Drilling two-wheel drive open buggy class. Your early leader is Camden Lime with a 16.8 last time by. Jovi Levin with a 17.3. Doug LaRiviere now up into the second spot. Jovi dropping down to third. Sammy Moran running in fourth. Billy Hayden in fifth. Ryan Prince running in sixth. .130 down and 3:30 still left to go. Camden Lime leading the way, 17-1 last time by for Camden. Doug LaRiviere now being shown out in front. Doug comes by the stripe with a 16.8 that time by. Jovi in the second spot, about a half second back. Camden in third. Your top three cars separated by a half a second right now. That's Doug, Camden, and Jovi. We're at that halfway point, 2:30 down and 2:30 still left to go. Doug, Jovi, and Camden still separated by less than 1 second. Doug LaRiviere out in front, 16.7 last time by. Jovi Levin running in that second spot.
2 minutes left.
Jovi now taking over the lead. Doug dropping down to second. Camden in third. Your top three still separated by 1 second. Then you got Billy Hayden running in fourth. Sammy in fifth. Ryan in the sixth spot. This is race number 12, the Aspen Well Drilling Open two-wheel drive buggy class. Race 13 coming up next. Leader through the center, triple-double right now. Jovi Levin with a 17.3 last time by. Coming around on the right side of the track and down the back straightaway. Rolls over, coming onto the back straight. That's going to drop him down. Doug LaRiviere now taking over the lead. Camden Lime, a
1
tenth of a
minute left.
second behind with less than 1 minute to go. Got about 30 seconds to go. Camden Lime and Doug LaRiviere battling it back and forth. Your top two cars separated by a tenth of a second right now. Camden with a rough last lap is going to drop him back. Still hanging on to that second spot, but Jovi about a half second back. Doug LaRiviere out in front now by 4 seconds over Camden Lime. That is time, guys. Everybody keep going till you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Billy Hayden done. Camden Lime done. The Killer done. Doug LaRiviere done. Jovi Levin done.
And we just waiting on Ryan to come around. All cars are done except for Ryan.
Ryan Prince done.
And that is a race, guys. Taking the win that run, Doug LaRiviere with an 18.507. Camden Lime finishing in second spot with an 18.511. And Jovi Levin finishing in third with an 18.513.
Up next, race number 13. Naive. Lil Champ. Levi Raymond.
All right,
Gabriel
race
Bobby
13.
Back.
Get them checked
David
in.
Bobby.
13. Check them in.
Slogan. Aiden Horn. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Starting order is going to be Davey, Matthew, Chase, Levi, Logan, Aiden, and Tyler. Jovi, can you get to the next Conan? Thank you.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Okay, here we go. Drivers ready, turn marshals, heads up. We're going to go when I call your name. Davey, Matthew, Chase, Levi, Logan, Aiden, and Tyler. Race 13 on the track. This is the Aspen Well Drilling Open two-wheel drive buggy class. Fast first lap, Chase Raymond with a 16.6, Levi Raymond with a 16.6, Davey with a 16.7, Tyler 16.9. This is race 13 on the track. Race 14 coming up next. Davey battled with a 16.2 last time by. Chase Raymond, 16-1 last time by. Takes over the lead. Davey Bata in second. Levi in third. Matthew Gonzalez in fourth. Aiden Horn in the fifth spot. Your top 5 cars separated by less than 1 second right now, with 130 down and 330 still left to go. Matty G comes by with a 16-4. Chase with a 16-7. Davey with a 16-7. Aiden with a 16-5. Top 4 still separated by 1 second right now, with 2 minutes down and 3 minutes still left to go. We're at the halfway point. 2:30 down and 2:30 still left to go. Chase Raymond leading the way. 16-3 last time by. Aiden Horn now up into the second spot, about 2 seconds behind Chase.
2 minutes left.
Aiden Horn still hanging on to that second spot, about 2 seconds behind your leader. 3:30 down and 1:30 still left to go. Matthew Gonzalez now up into the second spot. Check that rough last lap for him. Aiden Horn back up into second. Davey in third. Gonzalez in fourth. Your top 4 cars separated by about 2.5 seconds right now. Then you got about 3 seconds back to Tyler Fenster. Levi Raymond running in 6th. Logan Thompson in 7th.
One minute left.
Less than 1 minute to go. Chase Raymond out in front on a TQ run. 18.501 pace. .30 seconds left on the master clock. Chase with a 16.8 that time by. Open it up to a 3.5 second advantage on Aiden Horn. Tyler Fenster now working his way up into the 3rd spot. That is time, drivers. Everybody keep going till you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
David Bada done. Lil Champ done. Get him a body bag done. Slogan done. Aiden Horn done. Levi Raymond done.
That is a race, guys. All cars are done. Taking the win that run and TQ for the round. Chase Raymond with an 18.507. Finishing in the 2nd spot. Check that. Douglas Riviere still takes the TQ. Chase finishing in 2nd.
Race number 14.
Finishing in 2nd in that race, Tyler Fenster with an 18.509. And Matthew Gonzalez finishing in 3rd. All right, race 14. Check them in. 14, check them in.
Daniel Olivas. Jose Newman. Danny Tombach. Byron McDermott. Eddie Laird. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's start getting them lined up. Tito doing a little wrenching here real quick, trying to get him out here.
Yeah. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Starting order is going to be Jose, Eddie, Tito, Danny, Byron, and Daniel.
Less than 5.
No pressure, Sammy. No pressure. That's what you said 4 minutes ago. Oh. Can you close it? Yes, sir. He doesn't need all the screws. Just put one in. All right. Oh, easy, easy. Nothing. Chase, can you pick it up? Are they spinning? Pick the car up. All right, we're going to go ahead and fire it up. Once again, starting order is going to go Jose, Eddie, Danny, Byron, and Daniel. Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. We're going to go when I call your name. Jose, Eddie, Danny, Byron, and Daniel. Ooh, that didn't sound good. This is race number 14, the TQ Designs 13.5 40 and over four-wheel drive. Race number 15 coming up next. Eddie Lorette leading the way right now, 17-2 last time by for Eddie. Jose Newman in the second spot, about 4 seconds back. Byron McDermott in the 3rd spot. Danny Tombach in 4th. Daniel Alves in a 5th spot. This is race 14 on the track. Race number 15 coming up next. Two minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. Eddie still out in front, stretching that lead out to 8 seconds now on Jose Newman. Danny Tombach in the 3rd spot. This is race 14 on the track. Race 15 coming up next. Three minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. Eddie still out in front with a 5-second advantage on Jose.
2 minutes
Then you got
left.
about 12 seconds back to Danny. Byron in the 4th spot. Daniel in 5th. Less than 1:30 to go. Eddie Lorette still leading the way. He's got a 10-second advantage now on Jose Newman.
1 minute left.
Danny Tombach running in the 3rd spot, about 15 seconds behind Jose as we got just less than 1 minute to go. Got about 30 seconds left to go. Race 15 coming up next. 15 coming up next. Eddie still leading the way, stretching that lead out to almost 20 seconds now. That is time, drivers. Everybody keep going until you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Danny Tombach done. Jose Newman done. Eddie Larick done. Byron McDermott done.
Just waiting on Daniel to come around, and here we go. That
Daniel
is the
Olivas
race. Taking to win that run, Eddie Larick with a 17.509. Finishing in that 2nd spot, Jose Newman, 16.509. And Danny Tombach finishing in 3rd. Let's get all those cars shut down. Come back out at turn marshal.
Race number 15.
Race 15 coming up next. Might need a couple volunteer turn marshals for this next race. All right, race 15,
Elton
get them
Martins.
checked in.
Big Boy
15,
Raymond.
check them in.
Kyle Linton. Kevin King. Mers.
Again, could probably use a couple volunteers for the next race.
Chris
Couple
Rossellis.
volunteers to turn marshal
Chase
this
Ehrlich.
race.
Dominic Favorito. Brent Thielke. One minute to the start of the race.
Watch the straight, guys. Watch the straight. And straightaway's clear.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Could use one more turn marshal out here, guys. One more.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Straightaway is closed. Let's get them checked in, guys. Let's get them lined up. It's going to go Brent, Dominic, Chris Racales, Chase, Kyle, Chris Raymond,
15
Elton,
seconds to the
Murray,
start of the
and
race.
Kevin. Once again, it's going to go Brent, Dominic, Chris
Less than
Racales, Chase, Kyle, Raymond, Elton, Murray, and Kevin. Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. Race number 15. We're going to go when I call your name. Brent, Dominic, Racales, Chase, Kyle, Chris Raymond, Elton, Murray, and Kevin. This is race number 15 on the track. TQ Designs 13.5, 40 and over. Four-wheel drive buggy. Fast first lap's going to go to Chase Ulrich with an 18.1. Elton Martin with an 18.1. Chris Racales with an 18.3. Kyle Linton with an 18.6. This is race number 15 on the track. Race number 16, 17.5 independent four-wheel drive. You guys are up next. Chase Ulrich leading the way right now. Kevin King in second. Chris Racales in third. Your top three separated by a half a second right now. Kevin King jumping out into the lead now with a 16.6. Last time by for Kevin. Chase dropping down to second. Chris Racales in third. Kyle Linton in fourth. Dominic Favorito in the fifth spot. Brent Thielke working his way back up into that second spot. We're at that halfway point. 2:30 down and 2:30 still left to go. You got Brent Thielke now taking over the lead. Kevin King in second. Chase Ulrich in third. Chris Racales in fourth. Dominic Favorito in the fifth spot. Your top five cars separated by about 2 seconds right now.
Two minutes left.
Less than 2 minutes to go. Race number 16 coming up next. Brent Thelke still leading the way. He's on an 18.5.16 pace right now. Chase Ulrich in this second spot. Chris Racales in third. Your top three separated by about a second and a half. Then you got 2 seconds back to Dominic Favorito. 3 seconds behind him is Kevin King. Elton Martin's about a half second behind Kevin in the sixth spot as we've got less than 1 minute to go. Thelke comes by with a 16.9. That time by Ulrich with a 17.1. Backs that up with an 18.4. Drops back 2 seconds behind your leader. Racales is about 1 second behind Chase in third. Got about 30 seconds left on the master clock. That is time, guys. Everybody keep going until you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Chris Racales done. Chase Ulrich done. Dominic Favorito done. Brent Thelke done. Mers done. Kyle Linden done. Kevin King done. Elton Martin's done. Big Boy Raymond done.
That is a race, guys. Taking the win that run and TQ for the round. Brent Thelke with an 18.5.16. Chase Ulrich finishing in the second spot with a 17.5 flat. Chris Racales finishing in third with a 17.502.
Race number 16.
All right, race number 16. Get them checked in. Race 16. Get them checked in.
Keaton Grant. Wes Carr. Reno Hill. Moore Lester. Esteban Ramirez. Bill King. Aiden Spencer. Mike Plavin. Aaron Mortensen. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up, guys. Straightaway is closed. Starting order is going to be Aiden, Lester, Wes, Mike, Esteban,
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Keaton, Reno, Bill, and Aaron.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals heads up. We're going to go when I call your name. Aiden, Lester, Wes, Mike, Esteban, Keaton, Reno, Bill, and Aaron. This is race number 16 on the track. 17.5 independent four-wheel drive. Race number 17 coming up next. 13.5 intermediate coming up next. West car being shown out in front right now. West with an 18.9 that time by Lester Brooks, about a half second back in that second spot. Aiden Spencer running in third. Two minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. West car still leading the way. 19.2 last time by for West. Grabs a bye with a 19.5. Lester Brooks with a 19.3. He's 1 second behind. Aiden Spencer running in third. Esteban Ramirez in fourth. Mike Plavin running in the fifth spot. Three minutes down and 2 minutes left on the master clock. Lester Brooks out in front now. West car dropping down into that second spot. Aiden Spencer in third. Top three separated by about 2 seconds right now. Lester with an 18.9 that time by. Opened up to a 2.5 second advantage now on West car. Aiden Spencer in the third spot, about a quarter of a second behind West. Then you got about 4 seconds back to Esteban Ramirez. Mike Plavin in the fifth spot. Race number 17 coming up next. Race 17 coming up next.
One minute left.
Lester Brooks still leading the way. 19.6 last time by. West car with a 20.7, now 4.5 seconds behind your leader. Aiden Spencer now in third. 20 seconds left on the master clock. That is time, guys. Everybody keep going till you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Esteban Ramirez done. Mike Plavin done. More Lester done. Keaton Grant done. Aiden Spencer done. Westcar done. Reno Hill done.
Just waiting on Aaron and Bill to come around.
Aaron Mortensen done. Bill King done.
That is the race, guys. All cars are done.
Hey, Wes? Lester? Oh, change the camera? All right, we're here with Les. He took the TQ and independent four-wheel drive.
Yes, sir.
How'd it go, man?
It was really, really good. Super smooth run. Couldn't be happier with my car. It was dope. This is so fun.
Right on, man. Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. I always like look at the class, and I forget it by the time I get up.
Daniel Olivas. Colby Hart.
All right, race number 17. Get him checked in. 17, check him in.
Byron McDermott. Jeff Henry. Corey Coyne. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Let's get on line up. Straightaway is closed. Starting order is going to be Jeff, Joshua, Corey, David, Daniel, Colby, and Byron. Can I get you on that other one? Yep. All right. I think we are good.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals heads up. We're going to go when I call
Less than
your
5.
name. Jeff, Corey, David, Daniel, Colby, and Byron. Fast first lap goes to Jeff Benny with an 18.6, Colby Harden with a 19.3, David Brent with a 20.1. This is race number 17, Team Associated 13.5, Intermediate 4-wheel drive buggy class. Race number 18 coming up next. Jeff Benny leading the way, still Colby Harden about a second and a half back in that second spot. David Brent running in third, Corey Coyne in fourth, Byron McDermott in fifth, Daniel Olivas in the sixth spot. Leader by the stripe with an 18.8 that time by for Jeff. Coming through the triple-double section right now. Two minutes down and 3 minutes left on the master clock. Right at that halfway point, 2:30 down, 2:30 still left to go. Race 18, second heat of 13.5 intermediate 4-wheel drive coming up next. Jeff Benny still leading the way, 19.6 last time by. Corey Coyne running in the second spot, about 4 seconds back. Colby Harden in third, David Brent in fourth, Byron McDermott in the fifth spot.
2 minutes left.
Less than 1:30 to go. Benny still leading the way, 19 flat last time by. Corey in second, Colby in third. This is race number 17 on the track. Team Associated 13.5 intermediate four-wheel drive buggy class.
1 minute left.
Corey now taking over the lead. Jeff Benny dropping down into that second spot. Colby Harden in third. Seconds left on the master clock. Corey Coyne still leading the way. He's got about a 2.5 second advantage on Jeff Benny. Kobe Harden in the third spot. David Brent in fourth. That is time, guys. Everybody keep going till you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
David Brent done. Colby Harden done. Jeff Benny done. Corey Coyne done.
Just waiting on Byron and Daniel.
Byron McCormick done.
And that is the race, guys. Taking to win that run, Corey Coyne with a 16.5.15. Finishing in the second spot, Jeff Benny with a 16.5.16. And Colby Harden finishing in third.
Up next, race number 3.
All right, race number 18. Get them checked in. 18, check them in.
Andy Paul. Jose Alvarado. Josh Thompson. Carl Labrador. Mark Robinson. Chris Wheeler. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Let's get them gridded up. Straightaway is closed. Starting order is going to be Carl, Jose, Brian, Andy, Mark, Chris, and Josh. Once again, it's going to be Carl, Jose, Brian, Andy, Mark, Chris, and
15
Josh.
seconds to the start of the race.
I need a volunteer turn marshal in front of the driver's stand. Somebody over there in front of the driver's stand to get this race going. Once again, anybody jump out and help me. One second for Jose. You gonna help Pat? Thank you. Just front of the driver's stand there. Yeah, you're good. You'll be fine. All right, we're going to get fired up. Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals heads up. We're going to go when I call your name. Carl, Brian, Andy, Mark, Chris, and Josh. This is race number 18, Team Associated 13.5 Intermediate 4-wheel drive buggy. Got about 1 minute down and 4 minutes still left to go. Andy Paul being shown out in front. Chris Labrador being shown in, or Carl Labrador being shown in the second spot. Chris Mueller in third. Andy Paul comes by with a 17.2 that time by. He's got a 2-second advantage right now on Carl. Josh Thompson up into third now. Chris Mueller in fourth. Mark Robinson in fifth. This is race number 18 on the track. Race number 19 coming up next. Just past the halfway point, 2:30 down and 2:30 still left to go. Andy with a rough last lap. Going to drop him down into the second spot. Carl Labrador out in front now. 18.3 last time by for Carl. Comes by the stripe with a 17.6. Andy Paul with an 18.2 in that second spot. 2 seconds behind your leader.
2 minutes left.
Mark Robinson running in the third spot. Chris Mueller dropping down to fourth. This is race number 18 on the track. Race number 19 coming up next. Andy Paul taking back that lead, 17.9 that time by. Carl Labrador's in him battling out, separated by about a half a second. Andy Paul out in front, Carl in second. Chris Mueller now back up into that third spot, about 5 seconds behind your leaders. Mark Robinson about a half second behind him in fourth, as we got less than 1 minute to go. Race number 19 coming up next. 19 coming up next. That is time, guys. Everybody keep going until you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Mark Robinson done. Brian Satina done. Chris Mueller done. Carl Labrador done. Andy Paul done.
And just waiting on Josh to come by the line.
Josh Thompson
That
done.
is it. Taking to win that run, Andy Paul with a 17.5.12. Carl Labrador finishing in that second spot with a 17.5.15. And Mark Robinson finishing in third with a 16.5 flat.
Up next, race number 19.
Race number 19 coming up.
Cody Thompson. Cadency. Jose Newman. Josh Gonzalez. Mers. Chase Ehrlich. Eddie Larrod. Ryan Reese. One minute to the start of the race.
Come on, Mueller. Chris, you're letting me down.
All right, straightaway is closed. Let's
45
get them
seconds to
gridded
the
up.
start of the
Straightaway is closed. Starting order is going to be Chase, Ryan, Cody, Josh, Caden, Jose, Murray, and Eddie.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. We're going to go when I call your name. Chase, Ryan, Cody, Josh, Caden, Jose, Murray, and Eddie. Fast first lap goes to Eddie Larrett with a 17.2. Caden with a 17.6. Chase with a 17.7. Eddie Larrett with an 18 flat. Last time by Josh Gonzalez in the second spot, now 17.7. Top two cars separated by less than half a second. Chase Ulrich about 2 seconds behind your leader. Then you got Cody Thompson in fourth. Murray Webb in the fifth spot. Jose Newman in sixth. Caden C in seventh. Two minutes down and 3 minutes left on the clock. Eddie Larrett out in front, 17.7 last time by. Chase Ulrich up into the second spot, now about a second and a half back. Josh Gonzalez in third, Cody Thompson in fourth. Your top four separated by about 3 seconds right now. Eddie, Josh, Chase, and Cody separated by less than 3 seconds. 3 minutes down and 2 minutes left on the clock. Eddie still leading the way, 17-8 last time by. Josh up into the second spot again. It's about a second and a half back. Then you got Cody Thompson now up into third. Jose Newman up into fourth. Caden in fifth. Chase drops all the way down to the sixth spot. 3:30 down and 1:30 still left on the clock. Closing in on 1 minute to go. Eddie's still leading the way, 17-3 last time by. He's got a 2-second advantage now on Josh Gonzalez.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Then you got Cody Thompson about 2 seconds behind Josh in third. Chase still running in fourth. Jose Newman rounding out your top five. Top three cars all on a TQ run right now. Eddie, Cody, and Josh all on a TQ run. Got about 30 seconds to go. Race 20 coming up next. 13.5 Expert four-wheel drive. Eddie with a 17-2 that time by as we're closing in on time. That is time, guys. Everybody keep going until you hear your name.
Jose Newman done. Chase Ehrlich done. Cody Thompson done. Josh Gonzalez done. Mers done. Eddie Larrett done.
Just waiting on Caden.
Caden C done.
That is a race, guys. All cars are done. Taking the win that run and TQ for the round. Eddie Larrett with a 17.505. Josh Gonzalez finishing in that second spot with a 17.509. And Cody Thompson finishing in third with a 17.511. Let's get all those cars shut down, come back out, and turn marshal. Race number 20 coming up.
Ryan Moore. The mascot. Sorchi. Adrian Ramos.
Race number 20,
Morgan
get him
Smith.
checked in. 20, get him checked in.
Dominic Favorito. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up.
45
Dominic's going
seconds
to
to the
go
start of the race.
first. Then we got Austin, Willie, Ryan, Adrian, and Mike. Dominic, Austin, Willie, Ryan, Adrian, and Mike.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Cody, can I get you over here? Thank you. Stay away from that guy. You got it all.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals. Heads up. We're going to go when I call your name. Dominic. Austin. Willie. Ryan. Adrian. And Sorchi. This is race number 20 on the track. First heat of Expert 4-Wheel Drive 13.5, brought to you by Team Associated. .130 down and 3:30 still left to go. Austin Riley leading the way. Check that, Ryan Moore now taking over the lead. 16.6 last time by for Ryan. Austin Riley dropping down to that second spot. Dominic Favorito in the third spot. Adrian Ramos in fourth. Willie running in fifth. Race number 20 on the track. Race number 21 coming up next. 21 coming up next. Ryan Moore leading the way, 16.9 last time by. Opened up to a 5-second advantage now on Austin Riley. Then you got about 3 seconds back to Adrian Ramos. Dominic Favorito in the fourth spot. Willie in fifth.
Two minutes left.
Less than 2 minutes to go. .330 down and 1:30 still left on the master clock. Ryan Moore leading the way. Dominic up into the second spot now. Austin dropping down to third.
One minute left.
Less than 1 minute to go. Ryan Moore with a 19.3 last time by. Still has a 10-second advantage on Dominic Favorito. Dominic with a 17.5. Here comes Dom around the back straightaway and down across the line. Dominic with a 17.4. Still 10 seconds back. Ryan Moore, 16.9 last time by. Comes on to the back straightaway and across the line with a 17.3. 30 seconds left on the master clock. That is time. Everybody keep going until you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Dominic Favorito done. Sorchi done. Willie Amos Smith done. The mascot done. Adrian Ramos done.
And
Moore
that
done.
is the race, guys. Taking the win that run, Ryan Moore with an 18.513. Finishing in the second spot, Dominic Favorito with a 17.503. And Austin Riley finishing in third with a 17.512.
Up next, race number 21. Ryan Prince, Jermaine Robinson, Lil Champ,
That's not two laps, though.
Mason Templeman, Levi Raymond, Kyler Cornwell,
Let's go ahead and turn Marshall and I'll take a look at it when it prints out.
One minute to the start of the race.
Need marshals in front of the driver's stand still, guys. Need marshals in front. Could use a volunteer turn marshal for this
45
race.
seconds to
Anybody
the
could
start of the
jump out
race.
and help me out. I would appreciate it. Up front, probably. Thank you. All right, straightaway's closed, guys. Straightaway is closed. Lineup's going to be Chase,
30
Jermaine,
seconds to the
Ryan,
start of the
Levi,
race.
Kyler, and Mason.
Fifteen seconds to
Come
the
up,
start of the
come
race.
over here on this side. Come right down here in front of me here. Yep. All right, here we go. Drivers
Less than
ready. Turn marshals, heads up. We're going to go when I call your name. Chase, Jermaine, Ryan, Levi, Kyler, and Mason. This is race number 21, 13.5 Expert 4-Wheel Drive, brought to you by Team Associated. Race number 22 coming up next. 22 coming up next. .130 down and 3:30 still to go. Ryan Prince leading the way, 16.6 last time by. Levi Raymond about a quarter of a second back in that second spot. Chase Raymond right behind him in third. Levi Raymond now taking over the lead, 16.5 last time by for Levi. Chase Raymond, 16 flat last time by, takes over the lead. Levi in second, 1 second back. Jermaine Robinson in third. Kyler Cornwell in fourth. Mason Templeman in fifth. Ryan Prince running in sixth. We're at the halfway point. 2:30 down and 2:30 still left to go. Levi Raymond now out in front. 16.3 last time by. Backed it up with another 16.3. Chase with a rough last lap. Going to drop him down to the 3rd spot. Jermaine Robinson now up into 2nd. Your top 3 separated by less than 2 seconds.
Two minutes left.
3 minutes down and less than 2 minutes to go. Levi Raymond out in front. 16-1 last time by for Levi. Levi Raymond still out in front, 16-4 last time by. Comes by the stripe with another 16-4 on a 19-5-14 pace. Good enough for a TQ this round. Jermaine Robinson in the 2nd spot, 3 seconds back.
1 minute left.
Less than 1 minute to go. Mason Templeman up into the 3rd spot right now, 2 seconds behind Robinson. Kyler Cornwell in 4th. We've got 45 seconds left to go. Race number 22 coming up next. 13.5 short course coming up next. Ten seconds left on the master clock. Levi still setting the pace. 19-5-13 pace for Levi. That is time, guys. Everybody keep going until you hear your name.
Ryan Prince done. Jermaine Robinson done. Kyler Cornwell done. Lil Champ done. Levi Raymond done. Mason Templeman done.
That is a race, guys. Taking the win and TQ for the round. Levi Raymond with a 19-5-13. Finishing in the 2nd spot, Kyler Cornwell with an 18-5-05. And Ryan Prince sneaks his way up into the
next,
3rd spot.
Race number 22. Carlos Cortez.
All right, race 22.
Colby
Get them
Harden.
checked in. 22. Check them in.
Chris Grant. Corey Coyne. Wes Carr. Esteban Ramirez. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up. Straightaway is closed. Starting order is going to be Corey, Wes, Chris,
30 seconds to the start
Esteban,
of the
Carlos, and Colby. All right, once again, it's going to go
15 seconds to the start
Corey,
of the
Wes, Chris, Esteban, Carlos, and Colby. Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals heads up. We're going to go when I call your name. Corey, Wes, Chris, Esteban, Carlos, and Colby. Race number 22 on the track. MD Masonry 13.5 short course on the track. Corey Coyne being shown out in front right now. 20.7 last time by for Corey. Wes Carr about 2 seconds back in that second spot. Chris Grant running in third. .130 down and 3:30 still left to go. Corey with a 20.6 last time by. Chris Grant in the second spot now, about 4 seconds back. Colby Harden running in third. Corey comes by the line with a 21.4. He's got a 2.5 second advantage on Chris Grant. Chris with a 20.7 last time by, his quick lap so far. As we're coming up on the halfway point, 2:30 down and 2:30 still left to go. Colby Harden still hanging on to that third spot. Esteban Ramirez in fourth. Carlos Cortez in the fifth spot.
Two minutes left.
Less than 2 minutes to go. Corey Coyne still leading the way, 21.4, but Chris Grant now about a half second back. Top two cars separated by about a half a second. We've got 1:30 left on the master clock. Esteban Ramirez still hanging on to that third spot, about 6 seconds behind your leader. Corey comes by with a 20.9. Chris Grant comes by the stripe with a 20.7. Top two trucks separated by about 1 second right now. Four minutes down and 1 minute left on the master clock. Corey with a 21 flat. Here comes Chris Grant down the straightaway with a 21.9. Top two trucks separated by about 2 seconds now. .30 seconds left on the clock. Corey Coyne with a 21.2. Chris Grant, 21.2. Esteban, 22.5. That is time, drivers. Everybody keep going until you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Chris Grant done. Corey Coyne done. Carlos Cortez done. Esteban Ramirez done.
Just waiting on Colby. Everybody else is done.
Colby Harden done.
That is a race, guys. Taking the win in race number 22, Chris Grant with a 14.503. Esteban Ramirez finishing in second with a 14.505. And Corey drops down to the third spot with a 14.509. All right, race number 23. Get them checked in. 23. Check them in.
Kyle Linden. Tuser Carrera. Aiden Spencer. DPI Drummer. Jimmy Wright. Victor P. Tones. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Could probably use 2 volunteers for this
30
race,
seconds to the
guys.
start of
2
the race.
volunteer turn marshals for this race. Anybody can help us out. Straightaway is closed, guys. Straightaway is closed. Once again, I could probably use 2 turn marshals for this race. Straightaway's closed.
15
Let's get
seconds
them
to the
lined
start of
up.
the race.
Starting order is going to be Aiden, Tuser, Victor, Kyle, Toby, and Jimmy. Once again, I could use 2 turn marshals out here for this race.
Less than
Anybody can
5.
help me out? I need 1 in front of the driver's stand and 1 on the left side. Once again, just need like 2 volunteer turn marshals, guys. I got 1. If you go down to the next cone down there, that'd be perfect. And I just need another one in front of the driver's stand. 1 more. You got it, Pat? Thank you, sir. All right, guys, here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals heads up. We're going to go when I call your name. Aiden. Tuser. Victor. Kyle. Toby, and Jimmy. Fast first lap's going to go to Tuser Carrera with a 19.4. Aiden Spencer with a 19.7. Kyle Linton with a 19.8. This is race number 23, the MD Masonry 13.5 short course. Race number 24, last race of the day coming up next. Jimmy Wright now leading the way, 19.3. Back that up with a 19.4. .130 down and 3:30 still left to go. Jimmy Wright leading the way. Tuser Carrera about 2.5 seconds back. Victor Patonis running in the 3rd spot. Toby George in 4th. Aiden Spencer running in 5th. We've got 2 minutes down and 3 minutes still left to go. Jimmy Wright leading the way, 19.3 last time by. He's on a 16.5-16 pace right now. Tusa Carrera still hanging on to that 2nd spot, about 6 seconds behind Jimmy. Toby running in 3rd.
2 minutes
Victor
left.
in 4th. Aiden in the 5th spot. Less than 2 minutes to go. Race number 24, last race of the day, coming up next. Chris Raymond, where you at? Yeah. Coming up on 1 minute to go, guys. 1 minute left. Jimmy Wright leading the way. He's got a 9-second advantage now on Tusa Carrera.
1 minute left.
Aiden Spencer sitting in 3rd. He's about 10 seconds behind Tusa. Got about 30 seconds left to go. Closing in on time. That is time, guys. Everybody keep going until you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Victor Pitone's done. Tusa Carrera done. Aiden Spencer done. DPI Drummer done.
Just waiting on Jimmy here across the line. And that is a race, guys. Taking the win, Jimmy Wright with a 16.520. Going TQ for the round. Tusa Carrera finishing in that 2nd spot with a 15.
All right, we're here with Jimmy Wright taking the round 3 TQ and short bus. Tell me how your run went.
Went well. We've been struggling with the truck most of the day. Mostly found one little thing. I won't elaborate because it was kind of silly. Okay. So we found that, fixed it, and the truck's working pretty good.
Right on that. Now, I heard a rumor that's a Schumacher truck?
It is a Schumacher, but it is not production. Schumacher doesn't really have a plan at this point to do a short course. So we took their ST2 Storm truck a few years ago and created a platform for short course. And now with the new ST2 Storm, we have a new platform and it's working even better. So hopefully we can put it on the box this weekend.
Right on, man. Congratulations. Good job.
Thank you.
All my marshals back from that last race might need a volunteer or two. Somebody can jump out and help volunteer. Could use one or two volunteer turn marshals for the next race. It's the last race of the day. Then we'll get the main setup for tomorrow. We'll have controlled practice, the time practice at 8 o'clock. We'll do the same schedule tomorrow. Racing will start at 9 a.m. Practice will be at 8. Racing will start at 9 a.m. tomorrow morning. Thank you, gentlemen. All right, race 24. Go ahead and check them in.
Get him body back. 9 minutes. 8 is 1. Camden 1. 45 seconds to start the race.
Could use a couple of volunteer turn marshals. Anybody can jump out there and help me out? I can use it. A couple of volunteers for the last race of the night.
30 seconds to start the race.
Could use one in the front corner over there by the triple.
15 seconds.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Line is going to be Matty G, Davey Bad, Della Riviere, Aiden Moore, Joey 11, Camden Line, Tyler Betzner, Sammy Moran, and Billy Hayden. Starting order, Matty, Davey, Doug, Aiden, Jovi, Camden, Tyler, Sammy, and Billy. Here we go. Last race of the day. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. We're going to go when I call your name. Matthew, Davey, Doug, Aiden, Jovi, Camden, Tyler, Sammy, and Billy. Race number 24, the Aspen Well Drilling Open 4-wheel drive. Final race of the day on the track. Once we're done with racing today, we'll open the track up after about 5 minutes, and we'll have time to practice until 7:30. Once again, track will close at 7:30. Doors will close at 8 o'clock, so make sure you guys are good to go. We will open the track back up for practice at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. 9 a.m. start for race number 1. And don't forget, set your clocks back. Who uses a clock anymore? It's all on your cell phone anyways. Auto changes, you're good to go. But just in case, time changes tonight, so don't forget about that. 1:30 down and 3:30 still left to go. Davey Bada out in front, 16-9 last time by. Doug LaRiviere running in that second spot. Aiden Horn in third. Tyler Fenster in fourth. Camden Lime in the fifth spot.
That angle, that triple angle, he's having a hell of a time.
2:30 down and 2:30 still left to go. Davey Bada leading the way, 16 flat. Last time by for Davey on a 19.507 pace. Doug LaRiviere about a second back in that second spot. Matty G running in third.
Mason's struggling big time too.
Yeah. 2 minutes left.
3 minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. Bata still leading the way, 16-2 last time by. Doug is a second and a half back in that second spot. 2 seconds behind him is Matthew Gonzalez. Half second behind him is Aiden Horn. Tyler Fenster rounding out your top 5. So once we're done racing here, about 5 minutes after that, we'll open the track up. We'll open the track at 7. Close the track at 7:30. Doors will close about 8 o'clock, so make sure you guys are ready. Davey Bata still out in front, 19.506 pace. Doug LaRiviere about 2 seconds back in that second spot. Matthew Gonzalez about 3 seconds behind him in third. We've got 1 minute left to go.
Right.
15 seconds left on the clock.
I had one of the first RC10s. Really? My first car is the old 6-gear transmission. That damn bent E-clip that was in that thing. Oh, that was a nightmare.
That is time. Everybody keep going until you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
David Bata done. Jovi Levin done. Doug LaRiviere done. Get him a body bag done. The Killer done. Camden Lime done. Aiden Horn done. Billy Hayden done.
And just waiting on Tyler.
Naive done.
That is a race, guys. Taking the win and TQ for the round. Davey Bata with a 19.506. Doug LaRiviere finishing in second with a 19.509. Tyler Fenster working his way up into the third spot right there on the last lap. Once again, we'll get the track open at 7.
All right, we're here with Davey Bata taking the round 3 TQ and the overall TQ. Good runs, man. Tell me how they went.
Thank you. Just tried to redeem myself after Q1. Just trying to put in clean runs and not crash at all. So it was fun.
Right on, man. Well, good job. Congratulations.
Yep.
All right, everyone. That's going to conclude our coverage today at the Top Gun Shootout 2023. Check back in tomorrow. Racing will kick off at 9 a.m.